online. We are online. I gotta pull up my second tab, and as soon as I do that, I don't have internet. No. It's because I'm connected. One of my neighbors' Wi-Fi networks is Shrek Lover, and another one is, where is it? FBI Surveillance Van 420. Love my neighbors. Yeah. We're partying today. Do, 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 do. I got my fidgy spinny. I'm spinning my fidgy spinny. Hi, good morning. Hi everyone. Hello. Thank you so much. I have a little outfit on today. Just feeling the vibe, so I put on a fit. I'm doing great today. Thank you everyone. Hope you're all doing well as well. They are so fluffy. They're so cute. This is if you're wondering what I'm playing with, I made this last stream. It says love. It's so cute. It's a little Valentine's theme, which is a little bit late, but it's okay. Thank you. New to making candy and recommendations for you. Star chains. They're super easy, but they look really cool and like advanced once you're done putting them all together. I would recommend that. You just make a bunch of stars and then you hook them together. Okay, recap on what we're making because I've been working on this order for 2 streams now. Some orders take longer than others. This is part of this order. It was a custom box rotator. Another custom box rotator. Slightly different styles, but they're basically the same. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you so much. I made this little star necklace. Made this little mushroom keychain. Jellyfish, mini jellyfish. We had a ring in there. I made this last night off stream. I looked, what was he saying? Oh yeah, I went to I talked before about how sometimes I go over to my mom's house and we craft together. So I did that. We had a little quilting circle and I made this. I made a couple other things too, but that's what I brought back to put in this mystery bag. I also made this spike cuff and the rotating star I showed you. TV girl. Every time I do blue and pink, everybody's like, TV girl? Yeah. Okay. So a couple things. Like I said, I'm still working on this order, which is a large mystery bag. The rotators are not included in the mystery bag. Those were ordered custom. Sorry, my desk is so messy. I didn't clean it between this stream and the last stream, so it still has all of the ending of last stream's clutter on it. But that's okay. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Pink and blue TV girl, but never orange and pink TV girl. Exactly. Exactly. Orange juice or watermelon juice? Watermelon juice is so fancy. I've never had watermelon juice like that. That's fancy. Okay, I have a mystery bag wheel that I like to spin to help me decide what to make. So I'm gonna spin that, and that's how we're gonna decide. What if I put you over here? Ooh, is that risky? Is that strange? Strange? Is this diabolical behavior? Me moving you? Singles, that's what the mystery wheel landed on. I'm trying to find out an angle. You know, we like to rock with it while we go. We like to tinker with things live here. Larry. Right, so this mystery bag still needs, let's count, 10, 20. You still need 10 to 15 more dollars of stuff for this mystery bag before it is complete. So I'm gonna make the singles first. Can I open your water? You can't open it. I can't even open the pickle jars in my pickle fridge. Which is my fridge just for pickles. Hi, Ace. Hello. Okay. Guys, we're ready to rumble. Larry is my husband. No, he's my pet shark. I have a pet shark. I'm obsessed with this jellyfish, you guys. Sorry, I'm gonna get so distracted playing with all my candy. Singles. Anybody have any ideas for fun singles to make? I usually use, there it is, not even 5 minutes in our first "that's a man" comment. One day you're gonna walk past a beautiful woman on the street that could be your wife, and instead of saying, "Hello, I'd love to take you out sometime," you're gonna point at her and go, "That's a man," and ruin your chance. Seriously. Pride flag singles. These are going to be from mystery bags, so I don't know what pride flags they use, if any. So I'm going to have to pick some single ideas that I think somebody would like. My cat is meowing at the door. Gotta let him in. Because he knows that I'm streaming, and whenever I'm streaming, he wants to be on the camera because he loves attention. Isn't that right? That's right. Yes, sir. Meow. Okay, so I have my little thing of last night we had a fanfic last night thanks to Child's Manifestation. Yes. Okay, single ideas, guys. I'm still taking open suggestions. Also, just to spell it out for the haters, not that I owe them any explanation, but I like to see them kind of double back on what they just said. I'm a trans man. That means I was born female, and I'm also gender fluid, which means currently I'm dressing the way that you guys want me to dress and the way you want me to be. Because this is the way God made me. So I hope you're happy. Like, I don't get it. I'm just able to wear delusional. Yeah, that's what they say when they can't think of anything else. All right, these two guys go jerk each other off or something, find a better hobby, because clearly you are having more fun with each other than spending time in my chat, so I don't know why you're here. Ew. Alrighty. Sorry, I gotta mod all these babies. You're not dressed the way I want you to dress. Exactly. People are so funny. People are so funny. When I dress up masculine, they're like, "You're a girl. Stop pretending that you're a man. You're a girl." And then when I dress up feminine, they're like, "You're a man. Stop dressing up like a girl." I can't win. I can't win with them. Yes, I am gender fluid. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm going to be making fun of all the haters because I'm not the kind of person that can just ignore it. So if that bothers you that I give them a little bit of attention, just a heads up. I'm going to be making fun of them. I'm not going to be totally ignoring them because I don't think that hatred it goes away when it's ignored. I think it only goes away when you flick it in the face and say, "What are you doing? What are you doing, stupid?" So I'm not really an ignore and go away kind of person. So I said, I'm not hating. I want to see more of you. T. T. How many haters are coming in? I know. That's because I don't know what they do. They go on like Reddit or Discord or something, wherever they all hang out. None. I just started pulling out random letters and I just pulled up none. Batman 1989 caused transgender? You're onto it. Not stoned back, keep it in your crusty pants. You guys absolutely make me giggle, cackle. Change your voice back. Change your voice back.
Okay.
Guys, this is my natural voice. I didn't hear you the first time I'm based. Could you repeat it again? This is going to be so fun. We're going to get free hater engagement today because I put on a wig. For some reason, they leave me alone when I'm masculine, and then when I'm feminine, they all come. Do you think they like me? I bet. Right, my string. You finished the sword! I've been waiting for updates on that sword for months. I'm so glad you finally finished it. Oh, they're not getting me down. If anything, they get me... I was gonna say they get me up. No, they don't. They make me happy because then I know that I look cute. If I looked boring, they would leave me alone. So I know that I don't look boring today, and that makes me really happy. Oh, you have to leave. That's okay. I enjoyed your company here today anyway. Thank you so much. I still don't know what to put. My only word in my brain is worms. I always think about worms. I love worms. My cat looks like your cat looks so cute. He's just perching in the corner. His name's Lucius. Also, I got my gender fluid pride single. The real baddies get it. The people who can't handle anything are confused by it. And we are living our best lives. In like 10 years, you're gonna be so embarrassed that you engaged in this weird social trend. That's what my parents told me 10 years ago when I came out as trans to them for the first time. Samson, you are so bizarre. Here's a question by someone who I'm assuming did not have my best interest in mind when they asked, but I'm going to answer anyway. So if you were born a girl, you dress like a girl, why is your voice manly? The answer to that is because I am gender fluid, and most days I am male, so I take testosterone to make my voice deeper. It's as simple as that. And if you don't understand gender fluidity, then I can't help you with that. That's like 101. So I can't help you with that. It's about as simple as understanding that some days are cloudy and some days are sunny. You need help. Yay! Yay! They're all here today. We're having a hater party. Oh my god, I called them out. Actually, I'm just gonna leave them on. I'm gonna leave them on the chat. It's so funny. I do need help. I do need help. Maybe you could be the help I need in my chat. Maybe you sending messages could cure me. Ban me, sugar. Nah, I'm not gonna give you what you want. Also, sugar, thanks. You guys are so gay. You're always like, that's a man, honey. Ban me, sugar. The hormone concoctions got her all wound up. I love this. You guys are so funny. Even the haters think they're being good and they're just making me laugh. Hormone concoctions got her all wound up. Damn right it did. Hormone concoctions turned me into a beast. It's all a mix of that soy and testosterone. It's intermingling. It's making me a beast. You're hairier than me, bro. Period. I've been hairy since I was a 4-year-old girl. Literally, in kindergarten I was hairy. Some girls are just born like that. I bet your wife will be hairy too, but you probably won't ever meet her. Do I have tutorials on my channel? I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I have a couple. Sunshine. Sunshine and roses. I'm gonna make a sunshine bracelet. Will I ever make anyone a moderator to help mute haters? I have made moderators before, but honestly, it hasn't helped me much with haters. It has just kind of gotten a little bit confusing from time to time. So I don't think I'll do it again because I kind of like just dealing with everything myself. And they don't really bother me that much. I need hall monitors to stop the fun. I know. No, the haters think that they're hurting the stream, but they're actually helping it because the more engagement they give it, I mean, it's engagement. YouTube doesn't care if you're hating on me or not. I never woke up one day wanting to be a girl. Hey, keep waking up. There's always a chance. Keep waking up, and maybe one day you'll have your day. Never give up. Not trying to be rude, but was I female and trans masc and then trans femme? I am a trans masc person. Okay, the way I try to describe it is like if I was a world traveler who was born in America, America being girlhood, and then I moved to France, France being manhood, right? I could still be a world traveler. I could still visit America whenever I want, but I'm not going to ever live back there again. I still live in France. Right now I'm vacationing in America, so to speak. And that was to anybody. You can't even accept the way you were born. Get that figured out quick. William, get your spelling figured out quick. You can't even accept the way you were born. Get that figured out quick. There's going to be a lot of that. Is my father home? No, he has passed away. Thank you for asking. Wait, so what sex were you born? I bet you would love to find out. I bet you would love to know. So now that I've clarified my identity in clear terms for the people who do care, I'm not going to be clarifying again for the rest of the stream, and I will just leave the haters to be confused. To those of you who got it, you got it. To those of you who don't, you missed the bus. Catch another one. They are brave for saying this stuff. And the thing is, they only say it online. To anybody who doesn't know how to deal with haters and stuff online, just remember that they never say this stuff to you in person, ever. I go out as I go out in the world every day in person. No one has the guts to say this stuff to your face. They are cowardly. When people are hateful, they are only able to be hateful behind a screen. Seriously. So they don't have any power, really. You never have to be afraid that, oh my God, is this what people think of me? Am I a Victoria's Secret model? Ah! Okay, that single comment offset all of the hate comments. I'm hateful, but I don't hate you. Thanks. I don't want to be the one you picked, but thanks. This is a man? Question mark. What up, brother? Hi. To be honest, I don't know if it's a dude. I'm so entertained. I'm sorry. My entire chat is just going to be overrun with haters today, and I'm so entertained by it. You talk shit because it's fun, but you don't have any animosity towards them. Yeah, no, I want to make it clear that I'm not on your guys' side. Talking shit because it's fun is still a weird hobby. I definitely recommend you to get a craft or, like, friends. I don't know. You're doing something boring? I don't know, maybe you guys should, like, take up after me and get a hobby. I think that would be a lot more fun than terrorizing people for fun. I'm not accepting your voice or fake identity. Okay, I have to go cry myself to sleep because user ZNZSNNSF2E does not accept me. Trump says hi. You're with him, Cynthia? Cheeseburger, the hell's wrong with you? Mask men in the chat need a clue to log off. Yeah. Yeah. Someone said, I don't really like boys. Thank you, Ellie, for sharing. Honestly, that is so valid. That is so valid. Nathan, God made me a woman in his image, actually. My birth certificate says female. I pray you come back to him. That is so funny. So funny, you guys. So funny. Okay, next one I'm gonna do blues. When she came out, her dad just had a heart attack. Wow. Real funny. You definitely have your dad's arms. No, my dad was huge. If I had my dad's arms, I would look like I would look like Bowser. So no. But I know you're trying. I know you're reaching. I know you're reaching. You look like a werewolf. Thank you. With little ears? I know, so cute. Ow, right? Adorable. Okay, what should I put on this one? I already know. I'm putting Wiggly Worm. You're lying because you're a dude. Should you kiss your friend? Yeah, especially if it's gay. Then double kiss. Double kiss to piss off all the straight dudes who somehow found themselves lost in my chat today and are probably typing with one hand. Wiggly Worm. Thank you, Sarah. So sweet. Much appreciated. I know I'm giving a lot of attention to all these dudes who got lost in my stream today. Because they're the guests of the hour. We have to be courteous to guests, I suppose. But much appreciated to all of my regular viewers who are here just chilling and being your normal, lovely selves. I much appreciate you all. Isn't it funny how Grindr always crashes when Republicans have an event? Yes, so many down low Republicans on Grindr. It's actually crazy. That is so funny. Can I please smile? I've never smiled before. If you give me a reason to smile, I sure will. If you pay me $100, I'll smile right now for you. My favorite food is cereal. I eat cereal. When I buy a box of cereal, I don't eat anything else until this box of cereal is gone. That's so big. Hold on. Specifically Reese's Puffs, y'all. That's a boy, son. I should keep a little jar. I should keep a tally. How many confused Republicans come in my chat going, that's a boy. Are you a boy? It's just so funny. If I ever want more engagement on my streams, I just have to remember to put a wig on. I mean, I did it because I wanted to wear a wig today. But very funny. Wiggly Worm. Thank you, Benny Boone. So cute. Thank you. The great return of Benson Boone. My cat, I can't tell if he's scratching to get in or out. I love Dance Moms 386. Bro, I love Dance Moms too. Abby Lee Miller. I am obsessed with her. I have 2 piercings, just the bridge and the septum. Musty Dust, hi, hello. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. Which bracelet is yours? I'll make one for you. Like, what do you want? No, I'm making a bunch of singles. So if you guys have any ideas or suggestions or anything, preferably nothing like fandom themed or too specific, because these are gonna go in mystery bags. So I don't know anything about. When am I hopping back on the Estro full time? Bro, are you eager? You like want me to? Hello? That is so funny. Be my little moon wolf. Cheeseburger, the tone switch up is crazy. What are you more than Mary? LOL. LOL. You guys are so funny. Every time someone asks what they are, just ask them back, actually. From Steve, are you happy and gay? Steve as in Adam and Steve? LOL. Yeah, I'm happy and gay. That is so funny, you guys. I'm so endlessly entertained. Gay in caps, too. This is really funny. You guys, free entertainment here. Man. Gay. Yay, I'm making a gay bracelet just for you. 20 haters in a row, not clickbait. Romans 3:23, Jesus had top surgery with the boys. Exactly. Precisely. Man, this shit is weird, and you're watching it. Man, this shit is weird, and it's making me feel all weird inside. So funny. Larry. Larry. Larry is chilling. Larry does not like to engage with homophobes or transphobes or weird, confused straight guys. All of the above are present in my chat right now. Ask Lucius what he has to say about the haters. He is unbothered. If my cat is unbothered, my cat that never shuts up has nothing to say. You guys. John 3:16, be gay and go slay. If you're a girl, I will accept you. All right, you won't accept me tomorrow then. Exactly, Gabby. This is where I remind everyone that staying on the stream is a conscious choice. So if you would like not to see a gender fluid person on your screen, that's totally up to you. Where do I get the beads from in those tubs? The tubs come from the brand Lulium on Amazon. This is what they look like. But the beads inside, they come from Bead Tin. Thank you, Clara. So sweet. Thank you. Honestly, they are just really unoriginal. Like, I can't even think of an original clapback because their jokes are so unoriginal that there's like, it's just the dead end. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to be funny, but sometimes they're so boring that I can't even be funny with them. Those ears are fucking edible. Yes, they are. They taste like licorice. You can absolutely eat them. But not off me. No, these are mine. Get your own. Can you see my cat? He's chilling by the door. And also my oh, there's so much stuff there. My shark plushie. He's chilling by the door. There he is. Ah! Transphobes have like 3 jokes and arguments. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Thank you, Matt Jones. Absolutely lovely. I like how you are now. Don't change to a man. You convinced me. You're right. Okay, fine. If you change to a man, I don't like you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you don't like me no more. If you change back to a man, my pee-pee gonna get soft. And I can't like that. That was off the cuff. Wasn't I a man yesterday? Funny how things can change. You gotta keep them on their toes. I like the other cat scratching. I don't know if he's trying to get in or trying to free my other cat. Let's see. You're out. What's the tea? Okay, he's trying to get out. We'll see. Oh, yes, Gabby, absolutely. Amaryllis. Gay. Afraid so. Afraid so. Just grow the hair back out, B. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You know too much about me. You lurking? Yeah, Musty Dust. I do remember. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, oh my god, Musty. I'm not done with this. I'm gonna keep making singles. I just decided. Cheeseburger, you're joking. Sus, calling 4K. Meow? My cat's meowing in the room. Oh, you added LEDs to a rotator. Bro, that is so cool. You want to come out to your parents for being they them, but you know your parents will support it. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst. I don't know what to say if you know that they won't support it. I mean, if you really want to come out, I can't stop you, but like I always suggest being wary if you know that they'll be unsupportive, especially if you're still dependent on them. Oh, Cheeseburger, that's actually wholesome. I love that. You know what, Cheeseburger? If you're rich and over 40, sure, DM me. Hi, Onyx. I need to find a word for this. Leftover spicy Singapore noodles. Ooh, you're gonna make me hungry. Stop. I am obsessed, as you know, my favorite ramen. Well, you don't know, but my favorite ramen, I'm gonna put you on it, is the bulldog carbonara ramen with the pink one, the pink packaging, right? It's so good. It's so delicious, and it's pink. So, like, come on. Have I ever been to Michigan? I go to Michigan regularly because we don't have good stuff in Indiana. If you know, you know. Yeah, I go to Michigan all the time, but I do not regularly stay there, to be honest. I'm putting meep on this bracelet. I don't know what meep really means. Someone's asking you to say the joke again. I permit you to say it one more time. Some hairy arms. Do they not have razor blades in Michigan? This is how you speak to women? Lord Prep. Oh, Lord. And look at that picture. Yep, that's how he speaks to women. Everyone's so mean to you, but you're scared to tell your parents. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. All those people who are just being mean to you are wrong and horrible. I wish that your parents could support you so that you could at least have someone to be like, my collarbones doesn't melt. Sorry, I'll get back to that. I hope that you had someone to support you so that you could like have them on your side and have them help you come out. But I'm sorry that there's no one like in your environment right now that's like that. That's horrible. That's literally the worst. Moving back on to Lord's Prep, your collarbone says you're male. Sorry, I had to touch base back with that because it really was so funny. You can't see my collarbones. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Anyway, have I ever been to Monroe, Michigan? I haven't. I have not. Oh my goodness. If your classmates are ever like laughing at you or bullying you for things like that, first of all, they're jealous. Like, I know that's such a stereotype, but it really is true. People get threatened when they see that someone is doing something better or enjoying more than what they are. So when they see someone that they think should have like a worse life than them because they're better, and they always have a superiority complex, right? When they see someone else having a better life than them, it makes them lose their mind. So the only thing they can do is literally go make fun of them to other people. That's the only way they can feel superior again. And they have to feel superior or else they will literally die. That's the psychology of a bully, just to sum it up. So you really don't have to worry about those people. I know it sucks, but if it helps you feel any better, people found my TikTok in school. They were making fun of me. They weren't like doing it to my face. People usually are too scared to do it to your face, and that should tell you something. But even if they do it to your face, you're better than them, you're stronger than them, and you should just ignore them. Because one day, they're going to be gone out of your life, and you're still going to have everything in you that they could only laugh at. That's the thing. Why are you dressing up like this? You look like a fairy. Thank you. Thank you. So sweet. Since when did fairy become an insult? That is so funny. Like, I'm a fairy? Thank you. Guys, I need some ideas for... Ain't nobody jealous of these gotcha FNAF Roblox Discord users. Precise. I think it's Discord and Reddit, if you ask me. Discord, Reddit, 4chan users. Oh. My mom is super proud of me. My mom is like my biggest supporter. Thank you. She loves me. She's my biggest supporter. I wish that your mom loved you just as much too. Lord Prep, you are going full on into religious psychosis in my chat. We're making bracelets here. Now tell us about my dad. He's dead. If you want to go ahead and make jokes about that too, everybody was. I'm really not phased. Meow. And the bracelet I'm making says none of your business. Oh, Kitty's trying to get back in. Hang on, I gotta let him back in. Lucius is back on patrol. You all better be on your best behavior. I don't really understand you guys when you think you're being funny. Like, do you just sit alone in the room and like, haha, I just made a joke about someone's dead dad. I'm hilarious. Is that like what your idea of funny or like edgy is? Yikes. I'm sorry, Tiffany. Everyone here is your friend, okay? I promise. What if Jax broke out of my ceiling, flipped your pillow to the cold side, and then skydive straight into the floor? I'd wonder what I took that night. It's me. What? That's not good. You gotta tell someone about that. That is literally, that is like just attacking you. That's crazy. I rarely hear about people getting literally slapped anymore when they're getting bullied. That's crazy. That sounded like such a weird sentence, but do you know what I make? Do you know what I mean? OMG. I'm not making any sense right now. Like, when someone's actually hitting you when they're bullying you, that's like next level serious. You need to go deal with that. One of your girlfriends just meowed and called you emo. It's the cat girl disease that's spreading. Guys, don't be jealous of Musty's multiple girlfriends. You're just jealous. Lord Prep, that one took you like 15 minutes to type. I thought you were gone from the chat. Slow typer, I guess it goes with age, huh? What color should this none of your business bracelet be? I think pink and purple. Don't call your candy jellyfish ugly. It's adorable. Oh my god, don't. It's adorable. I should make shark candy keychains and sell them in my shop. I should. I don't have a shark pattern. I'll have to think of one. So cute. Imagine being me and being the only man in a relationship with 4 girls. You're like an honorary lesbian. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Love poly friends. Patterns are on Pinterest. I know. I don't want to take someone else's pattern though, because someone has left a comment before like, hey, I would like it if you didn't use like Pinterest patterns or candy pad patterns. Like, try to use your own patterns and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. I'm sorry. So literally since that point, I have just been only using my own patterns because I don't want to take anybody else's patterns without permission or anything. You know what I mean? Anyway, this bracelet says none of your business. You're in a yaoi poly relationship. Guys, you're flexing. Also, hi, Bean. Hello, I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're having a girly day today, and the haters hate it. The haters can't stand it. But I love it. I'm living for it. I kind of want to do it more often just because it makes people so angry, apparently. Meep, gay, none of your business. What else did I make? Sunshine, weekly worm. I noticed someone has a question. Hello. Do I rave or just make candy? Honestly, I don't go to raves very much. I mostly just make candy, and then my candy goes to raves. So I'm kind of like the candy dealer, the candy dispenser, more than a raver at this point. Bye, have fun at school. Will I ever make merch? My shop is kind of my merch. I don't know if I'll ever do like any kind of like the merch people normally do, like t-shirts and stuff. I'll probably never do that kind of thing, but I do have my Etsy store, and I kind of count that as my merch. Yowie alert, Yowie mentioned in the chat. You should make rainbow bracelets that say loved. Oh, I will do that. That is cute. I will do that. Someone snapped your candy? Like broke it? That's horrible. That's really horrible. Will I be an Etsy shop owner one day? I have already. I did it one day 2 years ago. I know you're kidding, but literally, yeah. Like I should totally think about that. Totally. Any ideas on candy you should make? Candy goggles are fun. Candy necklace, candy headband. I don't know. Candy phone strap, water bottle strap. You can just wrap candy about anything. Your grandma called a priest on your satanic ass? When? Just now? Just now? Or like in general? Just now? No! When's the priest coming? Maybe you can join the poly group. Larry Cheetah Winchester says Larry's his uncle. Oh my goodness. Larry, did you know that you have a nephew? Hey, it's me, your dry skin. What did you miss? Not much, Ray. I've just been making singles. My cat keeps, okay, he's so bizarre. He keeps scratching to get in and then scratching to get back out. It's like he just wants to play through the door with my other cat, I think. I'm gonna let him back out. He's so temperamental. That's okay, Diva, us too. Bye. Hello, Rainbow Claw. Can you do a gender fluid candy single like mine? Of course. It's just the pride flag. It's not like it's an original design or anything. And even if it was, you can still do it. Let us out of the basement. You guys, we talked about this. You talked about this. Oh, people can call me a boy if they want. I don't really care. I'm like everything and anything. So whatever they try to tell me I am, it's like, yeah. And they're the ones who are confused, not me. They can keep being confused. I don't care. People in your school beg them to make you candy. You have to start capitalizing on that. That's like a whole business. That's a business op. Hello. Love that. Matt, what the hell? Jesus. Thank you, guys. Am I gay? Depends who you ask, I guess. But I'm a lover of men. Team Yowie. Be whoever you want to be. Thank you, Psychic Oracle Prophet. Hello, and also welcome back. I remember you from yesterday. Men crying emoji. Yeah, agreed. Thank you for subscribing. Also, I love these cat ears too. I just got them. They're so adorable. Can you convince your dad you can be straight and gender fluid? Oh, man. I can't even convince my chat that, so I don't know. Anyway, here's the loved bracelet. I totally forgot to make it rainbow. I ended up just making it the same colors as the last one, but I'll make another one rainbow. Favorite color combination for candy? Any single color with black, or like black and rainbow. Because I like how it looks. I think it looks so cool. Specifically like hot pink and black looks so good. Guys, I think we finally like passed through the wave of the hate. They all left, they all got bored, and now we're finally back to just being us, just the like chill squad. It's so nice. See, guys, this is what I'm talking about. If you just ignore them, laugh in their face, and carry on with what you're doing, they all get bored, pack up, and leave. They never last around long. Can I name your 2 IKEA aliens? Absolutely. Absolutely. I would love to name them Gleep and Glorp. Okay, Glorp's kind of like the most basic IKEA alien name of all time. Let me pick something different. Prune and Juniper. I like that better. Prune and Juniper. I'm seeing a lot of questions in the chat. They seem well-meaning, so I'm gonna answer. I am gender fluid. Usually when you see me on stream, I use he, him pronouns, but today, we're having a girly day, and that's totally fine. If you're not done with that, get done with it. Gender fluidity is valid. Yes, that's happening. Pronouns today, though, I put in the caption. It might not be totally visible, but like, they, she, I love dressing up super cute and putting on makeup and wigs and stuff whenever I feel that way, so that's what I did today. Do I like TV Girl? I've listened to a lot of TV Girl, actually. I have. It's kind of a shame. The algorithm seems to prefer the negativity. I don't know why, but I always notice whenever I'm being like positive and stuff, there's less engagement. And I'm like, hello, algorithm, why can't you just encourage like positivity and community instead of hate and like fighting? Hello? But it's so confusing. That's just the internet, I guess. Not that it really matters, but like, it's like the only visibility trans people get to get pushed outside of their little bubble is if they get pushed into hate. And then we get pushed right back in. This bracelet kit, it didn't come pre-stocked. It was just an empty container, and I got it from Michael's. They were a little expensive. They're like $10 to $20, somewhere in that range. But they are really good. They have a ton of storage containers. It's like 32 containers, and they're really nice. It's a great one. But the beads inside, I just filled them up myself. They're from Bead 10. Dandy's World? Dandy's World? I have something for you for the Dandy's World Is Your Life fan. I made a little flower. Kind of inspired by Dandy. It's not literally Dandy, but it was inspired by Dandy. That's for you. Okay, I made a second loved bracelet because the last one wasn't rainbow. So now I have 6 singles done. Sunshine, Wiggly Worm, Gay. None of your business, Meep. Loved and loved. Okay. I'm sorry, Livy. Although, even if you did live in the US, I mean, the US is huge. Like, even if we lived in the same state, the chances that we'd meet would be, like, super duper slim. It's crazy. The world is massive. Absolutely massive. What pose should you do when people stare at you? Can you do a back bend? Because I think you should do a full back bend, like, and then start exorcism crawling toward them. That would be great. If you're gonna pretend to be a girl, shave that arm hair, bro. You know girls have arm hair? Like, literally. That's so funny. You're like those guys who, when they made that lady in the video game, I don't even know which one, but she had, like, they made her model so realistic that you could see the fine hair on her face, which was a good thing. And then all of the Reddit bros who've never seen a real woman in their lives were like, oh my God, why does she have a mustache? Why does she have a mustache? That's not a woman. Video gaming is getting woke. Please. Okay, I'm done with these singles. I'm gonna move on to make something else. Cheeseburger, you have a wife? You were asking me out. Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger. I'm telling your wife. I'm telling your wife. I'm telling your wife. You got hot. You fell down the stairs. Rip. I've fallen down the stairs so many times. One time I woke up and first thing in the morning before my eyes were even fully opened, I literally fell down the stairs. It hurt so bad. I cracked my spine on it and I got a bruise. Also, sorry, I'm not gonna have anybody else join the live this time. I apologize. Oh, that's awesome, KPP. That's lovely. And thank you, Ray. That's so sweet. Making an X-face tie in lesbian colors. Oh, yeah. That would be awesome to wear at an event, like a dance or something. Like you go on a date and you have your lesbian tie. Hello. That's epic. Hi, Louie, who apparently flooded the toilet at school. Thank you for sharing. That's very important information we all needed to know. Your wife says you're an insatiable animal. Oh, man. She's right. She's right. Happy birthday, Emma. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. That is awesome. Also, dog food, that makes me so happy. Yay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be making a gauntlet next. If you don't know what a gauntlet is, it's a star with a little bit of a ring. Why did I say bit? With a little ring, and it has a bracelet attached to it too, so you can wear your, you can wear it on the back of your hand. Perfect Princess Pink, hello. You have a funny story? I'd love to hear it. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be clear and thinking blue glitter. How do you spell the alien's name so you can make the bracelet? Prune, P-R, we're gonna have a spelling bee moment. Prune, Juniper, Juniper. There we go. Hell no, I don't support ice. No way, absolutely not. Quite the opposite, actually. Also, hi, Maria. If you don't know what ice is, I highly recommend Googling it. It would give you a much better overview than I could possibly give. Oh, Eden, the cross bracelets is out. Oh my god, I guess they bleed. Eden has cross tattoos on the wrist for my cross bracelets, guys. I'm so sorry. Well, good news is I'm not selling those in the shop anymore. I only have them in my vendor space, so I guess I'll have to let my vendor space people know. That's not good. Dairy Queen, oh my god, wait. Oh, it looks sick. Well, that's good. That's good at least. Yeah, I always get nervous wearing candy in the shower. I don't know why, but I feel like, well, I think it's because one time I had these really pretty beads that had, like, they were like pink and red stars, but they had black stars in the middle. But whenever I got them underwater, the black stars in the middle would rub off and it would look horrible. So I think I got scared to wear my candy in water after that. Not my purple hair peeking out. Hello, I lost my wig cap, so tea. It's just my actual hair just like sitting under there. Well, duh, it's not like I shaved it off, but I mean, usually you have a wig cap, right? I don't have one. Thank you, Kelly. That is so sweet. Where's my, ow! No, I'm good. I actually don't need it. Any tips on cuffs? Make them a little bit longer than your wrist size. I used to make all my cuffs so tight and they would stretch out and then I wouldn't be able to wear them after a while because they would break. But if you make them a little bit longer, they will last a lot longer. I should make a unicorn rights bracelet. That's funny. I feel like unicorns have rights, you know what I'm saying? If you were talking about the Earth Pony to Pegasus to unicorn debate, unicorns absolutely have the most rights. But that's just me. I think it should be Earth Ponies have rights. Because they're the ones who have to be on the farms. Doing blue glitter, clear, and white. It's a very snow kind of theme. Very snowy. Humans are just Earth Ponies, period. Like, where's our magical abilities? We're just expected to labor, to toil and labor. I want wings. I want a magic horn. Chaos on a sock. Please don't. I'm scared of you. Please don't hurt my fifis with your story. That would terrified me. Chaos on a sock. Oh my goodness. I'm so squeamish. Don't tell me the squeamish story again. If you love me, if you appreciate me, you would not tell me that story about the scalpel again. Thank you. If you don't know, Chaos in a Sock was spamming one story over and over. It was a horrible, horrible, gruesome story. And oh my goodness, it was so hard to read. It was so hard. I needed to recover. You won't. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly for that. Who said no one loves you? Hang on. I think he's gay and a man and wig on. No one loves you. Ooh, now shut up. Wow. Someone is so mad that I'm existing right now. I'm really not going to shut up. I'm actually going to be talking nonstop for the next 5 minutes. I'm going to make sure that I never shut up for even a single second just to specifically annoy you. Even if it's incredibly difficult for me to keep talking nonstop, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Because if you want me to shut up, you can scroll. I'm not going to shut up at all. No, absolutely not. Now I get paid for talking all day. Yeah, my name's B. Hello. I do like to go by B a lot. That's kind of my my drag name, if you will, because I only really use it when I'm dressed up like this. So it's kind of like a drag name in a way. I'm gonna play MCR on the piano. Is it the song? Is it the song? Even I know how to play some of that, and I don't even like MCR. Uh-oh, I goofed the colors. Prune and Juniper, yep, spelled correctly. I jump scared you with the thumbnail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Reblog this thumbnail or I will appear at the end of your bed tonight. Send this to 10 people or else we will all be cursed for eternity. Oh, Daniel, don't worry at all. I was just kidding. I just love you guys being here. That's what matters most to me. You just made a carousel cuff? Someone's asking me if I'm a he or a her after they just told me no one loves me. I'm not answering you. You just told me to shut up and that no one loves me. Take a guess. You figure it out on your own. I'm not going to help you. Thank you. I know people like to comment rude things. I just engage with it because I think it's really funny. And that's how I get my power back, is just by laughing at them. I don't prefer to ignore them. That's just my approach, but I know it's not bothering me at all. Don't you worry. Thank you. I appreciate you guys who are being so nice and so supportive and sweet. You're a 1-year-old. Well, your mother needs to do a better job keeping you off the device. The arm hair is crazy. How many women have you met in real life? You guys, I'm not kidding. I've literally had this arm hair since I was in kindergarten. Long before hormones, long before anything, I had arm hair. You guys. And you know what? My best friend in kindergarten also had arm hair. And I knew that because the first day, she was the first kid I met that had arm hair just like me. And I said, wow, you have arm hair just like me. And we bonded. She was my best friend. Her name was Elizabeth. So yes, girls have arm hair. Even young girls have arm hair, you guys. One day your daughter is going to have arm hair. And that's how you're going to treat her. Crazy. Here's the gauntlet, guys. Isn't that awesome? I love this so much. But actually, body hair is natural. Literally everybody has it. Some people bullied you because of your arm hair. Those people, if they shave their arm hair, they are terrified of having arm hair and they are not living a free or happy life. If they have arm hair, they're stupid. So whatever their approach is for making fun of you for having arm hair, it's wrong. The other day you were told to shut up, and as someone who stutters, you confronted them and boldly stated you'd never stop talking. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. I feel like when you stand up for yourself. That's what really matters. I know a lot of people say to just like look the other way and not cause a conflict, but I think that just makes it so that they think they can keep messing with you and that you won't. You won't stand up for yourself, and that's just not fair to you. Oh yeah, crazy dragons, for sure. If I have pronouns in the title, then that is what applies for the day. My favorite candy to make, I love it all, but I'm actually starting to get into 3D charms more. Like, I know I always used to say rotators, but lately I've had a lot more fun making things like these jellyfish, stuff like this that I get to see being like built up. I don't know, I love stuff like that. Like when it gets to turn into something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I do know what Therians are. I've had a lot of Therians in my chat before. I'm not one, but I've had a lot in my chat. I don't know why I did blue and white again. The last one was blue and white. I guess I'm stuck on that pattern. Congrats, Crazy Dragons. I hope it goes well. Also, hi, Maya. Hello. Absolutely lovely. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for being here. And I'm glad that I can encourage you a little. I hope that you feel better soon. I didn't make the ears, I did buy them. It would be cool if I could make them myself, but I am not that talented. People who can make stuff like that have my heart, because I'm definitely not that talented. Do I want to know something about you? Are you a sea monster? Are you a werewolf, a dragon? What is it? You would pass if you shaved the arms for real? My friend, I'm not trying to pass. My friend, I'm not trying to pass. I just wanted to put a wig on. I never pass as anything. I look like an androgynous person. Everywhere I go, people just go, are you a boy or girl? No amount of me dressing one way or another is gonna eliminate that, guys. I just have to own up to it. Like, that's me. I look like an androgynous person. That's what people clock me as. They either freak out because they can't put me in a box, or they accept that they can't put me in a box. There's one of two ways that I'm interpreted. Are you the type of candy maker who gets wrist cramps regularly? Yes. And I get, like, those shooting pains that go all the way down to your fingernails. Literally so bad. They're so bad. You got your food, you're so hungry. Wait, what is it? I need dinner ideas. I have been eating the same boring thing, literally just pasta, over and over. Like, I need new dinner ideas. I need it. Love that dog, dude. And yes, I am gender fluid. I have my gender fluid pride bracelet on right now. How much candy should you make that your wrist sounds like a cement mixer? You have something wrong. You should definitely go to the doctor. So many people telling me to shave my arms. My goodness. You guys. And then when I come on tomorrow with he, him pronouns and no hair on my arms, they go, why would you have no arm hair if you want to be a man? You can see what I mean? You just can't win with these people. I'm trying to be myself. I'm not trying to be for you. What the hell? I don't even know if that's a joke or an insult. Either way, it's funny, so I'm gonna read it like a joke. You could use your hair on your arm as string one day, or just put beads on your hair. Man, that's funny. You know what? I think I will. Definitely gonna try that. I'm gonna be the first ever candy kid to wear candy strung with their arm hair. You guys are so silly. Coffee and a Red Bull. Ooh, I need that. I haven't had any caffeine this morning, which you may not be able to tell because I'm just so full of my devious energy. But I really need some coffee. Salmon and white rice. Ooh, I don't eat fish or like anything, but I like white rice. I always just eat white rice with my hot sauce. That's so nice. W streamer for not nuking me for trolling. Oh, how's this for a troll? How about I do nuke you? Never get too comfortable in my space if you're gonna be mean. Never get too comfortable here. Who's W now? That's right. How does it feel to not be accepted in a space? You thought you were safe, but you're not. You're never safe with me, ever. Unless you have a kind, loving soul. Then you're safe. You can't have energy drinks because you're sick? Also, yes, I'm mother. I thought that the sage and green would look good, but it just looks like that pink camouflage. That does not look good. That does not look good. Do I support Christians? As long as they are not hateful people, as long as they're not using their religion to push hate, and then absolutely yes. Like Devin Rodriguez is right now. That's a man. You're shaking so bad. Oh no. Okay, here's what I do when I can't stop shaking. I take a deep breath and I hyper focus on the shaking. I'm just like, and then all of a sudden my muscles just stop shaking. I don't know if that works for you guys, but that works for me sometimes. Devin, if you're just gonna copy paste, like I'm gonna kick you out. Like just be original, be entertaining. Your legs shake really bad when you perch your feet. Literally mine too. Mine too. Oh, the ears are from Hot Topic. They're so cute. They have such cute stuff there. Should you make a salmon Colby cup? Yes, absolutely. Guys, if you have an idea, 110% go for it. Because sometimes ideas are hard to come by. I'm making a pink and purple bracelet. I think I'm going to put Diva on this one. Diva. Diva. Let's all take a deep breath because the chat is so calm. They all left again. It makes me happy. Okay, Diva time. I'm talking about the haters, by the way, if that wasn't obvious. I've been getting so much because I put this wig on. But they all get bored. Diva, okay. Diva. Diva, you think you may be pangender. Awesome. Keep being you. Don't let anybody ever tell you that you're not something, because you're the only person who can decide that. Quick and easy food ideas. Oh my god, you're the best. Fruit salad, quesadillas, rice, meal replacement bars, smoothies, PB&J. Love it. Thank you. That is actually helpful. I love that. I am someone who has a very, like, routine diet. I think it's the autism, if anything. I just eat the same thing over and over, and I cannot even conceptualize eating something different. So I struggle so much with trying to have, like, a balanced diet because I will just eat the same thing over and over. Shizzle Sticks keeps commenting like every 10 minutes, which leads me to believe, are you watching in silence, like between each comment? Like, are you sticking around for that long? Because at that point, you're a fan. If you're sticking around in the stream for that long. You've been here for like 20 minutes now. I come back, say one thing, leave again. Oh, I see. Okay. So you're just loyal. You're just a loyal little shizzle stick. All right, well, this will be the last time. I'm sure we'll all miss you so dearly. We'll hold a ceremony for you in honor of Shizzle Sticks never to return. Diva. Loving it. You've been here around an hour. I know. I can't believe I've already been streaming. When I stream, time goes by so quickly. It's actually crazy. I don't know how this happens, but I wasn't even supposed to make a single. I was supposed to make gauntlets. Silly. But it's fine. I need a color scheme from this one that I have selected. I'm sorry, Hazel. I hope that you can, like, help her out with that. And I know that it's really hard to, like, address it, but just being there for her consistently will be the most important thing. You had too much caffeine, now you're shaking. Give some to me. I really, really need some caffeine right now. Give some to me. Have I made a rotator cuff yet? Not this stream, but for this order, I did have these box ones. I've been showing them off for like multiple streams. You've probably all seen them, but that's because I've been working on this order for so long, literally 2 days now. 2 days, one order. That's no good. That's how I end up getting so behind, you guys. But it's because I'm trying to catch up. You'll see I'm making multiples of everything, and that's so that the next mystery order goes way quicker. So it's kind of like an investment, if you think about it. Goob cosplay. I love cosplayers. Tell me all about your Goob cosplay. When people cosplay characters who are like non-human, I always think it takes extra creativity and stuff. So I really want to hear about how you're doing it. Hi, Ava. Yes, I'm still working on the big mystery order from last stream. Also, thank you guys for loving the pink. I always thought that pink kind of clashed with my skin tone for some reason, but I'm glad that you guys like it because it is my favorite color, especially favorite hair color. I used to have pink hair when I was in middle school. It was my favorite, although it was never this bubblegum pink. It was like, it was always hot pink because I couldn't bleach my hair light enough. Like my natural hair is like dark brown, almost black. So it would never get bleached light enough for it to be this soft bubblegum pink. So it would always be hot pink. And I loved it. But then I kind of got bored with it because it was the same color every time. So now I'm just kind of into changing up my hair color, but I still love the pink. So I love this wig because I get to go back to it whenever I want. Yes, it's a wig. I'm not pretending it's not a wig. You guys, nobody's being fooled by this. It's not even a lace front. It's literally a costume wig. Thank you, Bacon Blocks, for your bit. Much appreciated. But I must filter. I apologize. Gabby, that chair has it out for you. What color would you recommend you to dye your hair? You have blonde hair? I'm so jealous. I was always jealous of people with natural blonde hair who wanted to dye their hair. I had a friend like that. She was platinum blonde. She could do whatever she wanted. I was like, oh, you can literally do any color. You can do pastel colors. People with dark hair have a really hard time with pastel colors. Manic Panic's using Gen AI? When? When? I'm glad I switched to Strawberry Leopard then. I feel like everyone's using Gen AI now. It's so hard to like. Oh my god, it's so hard. Also, hi Stars, hello. I don't know if you were in the chat earlier. I just saw you, but hi. And hey Ava again. Excuse me? Okay, I'm not even gonna engage with that. That was just heinous. Can you see my natural hair? It is tucked behind a wig right now. It's like all tied up, but I have lots of videos with my natural hair on my channel. Your hair's a little dark because you have a faded red color and you didn't know it was permanent. Oh, there's this, I don't know if you've ever heard of it. I can't remember what it's called. But there's like a dye remover. It's like really good. It will get out all of the hair dye. Yeah, haters are always back. They just can't get enough of me. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. It's only when I wear the wig, you guys. Actually, I know for a fact because I stream every day without the wig. They never come. They never come. If they do, they'll still think I'm trans femme. So they'll be like, "You're a man. Stop pretending to be a woman." And I'll be like, "I'm not pretending to be a woman. What?" So literally, regardless of how I dress, they still give me the same hate comments. Now it's just really amplified. Have I heard of Barely Human? Yes, I used to listen to so much Barely Human. I actually bought a ticket to a Barely Human concert, and it got canceled. It was so sad. But I haven't really listened to them since then. Like, I haven't listened to their new music or anything. But I was supposed to go to a Barely Human concert. I was so excited, but it got canceled. Very sad. I really wish I could have gone. But yes, I do know Barely Human. And as for what kind of music I listen to all sorts of music. I really like electronic music, scene music. I like a lot of different music. I do watch anime. I have to rebuy my Crunchyroll because I'm trying to finish My Hero. I'm only on season 5. I get distracted every so often, but us talking about My Hero so much yesterday made me want to rewatch it. So like last night I was like, I need to finish watching it. But I have to justify resubscribing to Crunchyroll. I'm so tired of subscription services, you guys. It's horrible. Do I watch One Piece? I watched One Piece in like the background. I really loved it. It became like a comfort show for me. But honestly, I'm not one of the One Piece watchers who follows the plot because there's so many seasons and like so much going on that I just can't follow along. But I just love to put it on in the background and then like come back to it just for vibes. I could definitely, like, someone asked me what arc I'm on. I'm like, I don't even know what arc this is. I just walk past the TV and it's on. If I know Misconstruction was my favorite song, I've only heard 1 or 2. So I'm just a very casual listener. Like, I think I've heard Misconstruction's theme and that's like it, honestly. That's kind of it. There's like 1,000 episodes. Oh my god, yeah. There's so many episodes. But I love Chopper, I love Sanji, I love Nami and Robin, and Zoro. Zoro's my dad. They're all my dad. How's Scary Larry? He's good. Thank you for asking. He's doing good. He's taking a break. He doesn't like the haters, so he tries to hide from them. He's a sensitive boy. Not me, though. Someone said Dobby. I love that. Just Dobby, nothing else. I love Dobby. And I love Toga. That's My Hero, though. That's not One Piece, obviously. But yeah. Oh, Crazy Dragons, good luck coming out right now. Best of luck. Best of luck. Do I know what skull pandas? I don't. I really don't. Okay, that's that. Your dog's named Dobby? Okay, guys, I'm gonna spin the mystery wheel. I want coffee, but I don't want to abandon you guys to go make coffee. Would you forgive me if I left you for a few minutes to go make coffee? I would feel horrible. I would feel really bad. But I kind of really want coffee, you guys. You would hate me? Wait, did I ask if you would forgive me or if you'd hate me? I don't remember. Take us with you? Oh my goodness. Take us with you? That would be kind of awkward. Like, just walking down the whole kitchen. I would, but that would be so awkward. Okay, let me set up. Let me get Larry to keep you company, and then I will be back in like literally 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make coffee. Yes, the ears are from Hot Topic. They have so much cute stuff, so many cute cat ears. And they all have like piercings and stuff in them. They're adorable. Okay, Larry is here for the Larry fans. He's gonna be making you a bracelet, isn't that right? Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna be right back with, also, I didn't ignore your question, friend. I've only listened to a few Misconstruction songs, so I didn't get, I don't have like a favorite really. I'm just a very casual fan. So that was my answer to that. Anyway, I'm gonna go get coffee. Get yourself a drink. I'll be right back. I'll see you later. Thank you all so much for waiting patiently. That was very much needed. Very much needed. Okay. Larry. I'm gonna move him back to his little inflatable chair in the corner where he loves to rest. Hi. Hazel, I thought you said Thai girlfriend recommendation. I was like, hello? Okay. Ow! Halfway through the Dobby coffee, yes! Oh my goodness. I really can't wait to see that. I'm obsessed with Dobby. Crazy Dragons. Oh, update on the Crazy Dragons saga. Mom didn't answer yet. Dad is still waiting. Stars, I answered 3 times, friend. I don't have one. I don't have one. I'm a very casual fan, so I don't know. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. I don't know. I'm a very casual fan. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, Thai girls love. Basically same thing. You should listen to it more. I should then. I absolutely will. I do have pets. They come in the stream sometimes. I don't know where they are right now. I think they're downstairs chilling. So waiting for your pony beats. Oh, I hope you get them soon. Waiting for an order to come is the worst. I love bead tin, but it always takes like over a week, which I don't blame them because they have a lot of orders, but it always takes so long. I have to order way far in advance, and by the time they arrive, I'm already like half out of beads. I got 2 questions I'm excited to answer. First, do I watch Thai Girls Love? No, I've never watched Thai Girls Love. Seems like a very interesting genre though. Very interesting genre. As for Star's question about toxic lipstick, yes, I love toxic lipstick. They are literally probably like my favorite group in like, they're probably my favorite right now. Along with my other favorites, that is. And I love them so much. My favorite is probably, first of all, Slip Slap Slap is good. My favorite though, I love Horse Forever. I was literally, I had a vocal stim. I have a vocal stim with that song and I can't stop saying it. Horse forever, horse forever, with ribbons in my mane and glitter on my hooves. I was saying that all stream yesterday because it was stuck in my head. I love Toxic Lipstick. So Horse Forever is my favorite song. You hate their music? You hate their music? Fair. I actually love it. I think it sounds good. I don't know if that means there's something wrong. Oh, TV Girl, not lipstick. I was like, oh. I love Toxic Lipstick. Okay, I thought you meant Toxic Lipstick. I love Toxic Lipstick's music so much. I think it genuinely sounds good. I don't even think it sounds bad. But TV Girl, I like their music too. I just don't really, I don't listen to it a lot, like in my free time. I just listen to it like when it comes up. You know what I mean? On my shuffle. Bratz mention. I love Bratz. Have you guys ever played the game Bratz Rock Angels? If you haven't, I highly recommend it. Do I like shock bands? I mean, not like in general. I don't really like listen to shock bands specifically. I just love Toxic Lipstick. That's kind of my thing. I just think I have like not posters. I just like printed out pictures of them on my wall. Cause I just think they're so cool. I love their vibe. I love their music. And I think they're really cool. I do go by B. And yes, Darcy, I am gender fluid. I have my pride cuff right here. Shout out to all the gender fluids. I know we don't get a lot of respect or representation, but it is what it is. We're valid. We're here. Get used to it. I need more purple glitter, pink glitter, hot pink glitter. Let me get that right on the third try. I need more hot pink glitter. Right here. Guys, I just got distracted. I saw my axolotl. I have to squish it. Squish, squish. I'm obsessed with this thing. My Minecraft axolotl squishy. It is my favorite thing. Your girlfriend is gender fluid. You bagged a good one. You bagged a good one. Yes, crazy dragons, do it. I don't know TX2. I don't know if I already said that or not. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. Can you name the axolotl Mio? Yes, that's so cute. Yes, Crazy Dragon, make that rotator. Also, keep us updated on the coming out saga. I'm actually very enthralled. Thank you, Froggy Lover. And yeah, we got a little ASMR there. Oh, thanks, Amanda. TX2 is toxic? I've heard that a couple times in chat. I have no idea what's going on with TX2. I'm very out of the loop with that. If anybody wants to fill me in, or if I'm just going to be left in the dark, either way, I don't know. I'm very curious, though. Thai Girls Love is literally the reason you're alive. I had no idea there was such like a big genre of Thai Girls Love. Have I watched It 2017? Actually, no. There's so many like famous movies I've never watched. No, I've never seen it. What's Toxic Lipstick? Toxic Lipstick is a band. It's like a music group. It's like so good, but it's probably not for everyone. Valentine, do you even have to ask? I hope everyone here would be on the same page with that. Toga. We're just naming random villains. Love it. Shigaraki. I'll participate. Should you ask out your crush? Absolutely. Absolutely. And if it doesn't work out, then you know. You know what I mean? Can I put the link to my shop? OMG, furry. People are so scared of cat ears. They have a phobia of cat ears. Okay, link to my shop. I'm going to put it right here in the chat. www.etsy.com/shop/strawberry and that will go right there. I'm gonna post it. You want a crown? I'm sorry. Well, let's check the leaderboard. I'll check where you are on the leaderboard. Where is it? Girl, you're gonna need to catch up if you want to get up there. Where are you? You're not even top 50. I just exposed you. You're not even top 50, friend. I just exposed you. I couldn't even see your name in the leaderboard. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just exposed you like that, diva. I'm so sorry. Girl, that is a wig. Yes. Yes, it is. And I have played Ace Attorney. I love Miles Edgeworth. I want him to be my husband. I wonder how mad people would be if I started insisting that this is a wig. Or not a wig, I mean. If I started insisting that this is my real hair, how mad do you think people would get? Like, genuinely mad. I think people would genuinely blow a gasket over it. They'd be like, that is not your hair. That is a wig. People get so angry. Man. How long have I been making candy? 6 years. 6 years now. Crazy stuff. You should watch Clarabelle? Absolutely. I've never even heard of that. Is there like a place I can watch it? Like, I only have Netflix and I'm about to cancel my subscription for that. Like, it's about to end. I really don't like buying subscription plans to things. So I'm trying to find entertainment that is easy and free to watch. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering what streaming service it's available on. That was a long-winded sentence. Random question, but if I was to make someone in chat a moderator, who am I most likely to make mod? Honestly, I don't think I'll do it again. I kind of realized after last time, like, I would just prefer to mod myself, because I think everybody has a different standard for how a moderated chat should look, and I just don't, I don't know. I don't want to have too many different sets of rules at once and then have it be confusing, because mods aren't always present. So, like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't want it to be too confusing and have too many different deputies, so to speak. I'm just gonna try to handle it myself. I'm not too worried about the hate. If the hate ever bothers you guys, I do apologize, but it's my choice to just kind of let them fizzle out. It takes less time, it takes less energy, and they see themselves out the door eventually anyway. Because I'm trying to get this work done, and I don't like to give them too much attention. I think they kind of like, there was that one guy that was like, W for not timing me out, and then I immediately timed them out. I think some people do it just to get kicked out, and if you ignore them or don't kick them out, then they're like, oh, whatever, lame. Then they leave. Katsuki, we're still naming my hero characters. Katsuki, Izuku, Ochako. Guys, it's like concentration. You're literally a young man. Thank you for calling me young. That is so sweet of you. Shota Aizawa. The man, the myth, the legend. If I could conjure one anime man into existence, I don't care if it took black magic, if I could conjure one anime man into existence, it would be Shota Aizawa, and I would keep him all for myself. Bro, I love Korekio. Oh my god, your soldier looks like Korekio, your soldier OC. I love Korekio, underrated character. I used to do a Korekio cosplay. Can you imagine that? I had the mask and everything. Hat, mask, all. I might still have it, actually. He's yours. You're gonna have to fight me. I'm gonna have to rent him out if I ever made a Shota Aizawa homunculus clone, like Rocky Horror Picture Show, where I just made him a real man. I would have to rent him out, because everybody would want him. Okay, guys, tell me why I made an X base when I was supposed to make a strawberry. Also, yes, I love Bakugo. He's the best. I have 2 Bakugo figurines on my wall. I have an All Might figurine, I have a Bakugo figurine, and then I have another Bakugo figurine over there. I have a lot of Bakugo. Should you make yaoi with him in your male soldier 8 OC? Oh my god. If the answer is should you yaoi, what's the answer always going to be? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. And then throw in a little Yuri in there for balance. We gotta have some Yuri soldiers in the back. You should invest in a 3D printer. Something tells me you would love it. I don't know. I have felt the texture of 3D filament, and it's made me want to, like, tear my skin off. Maybe I wouldn't. Plus, there's already so many people out there who do 3D printing. I don't know. It would be a cool investment, but I don't know if I'd love it, honestly, with the texture of the filament. But thanks for the suggestion. That is such a cool suggestion. 15 MHA posters. Dude, that used to be me. I took down most of them because they moved with me to, like, 6 different places. But I could print my own beads. What? Is that how Base Head Beads does it? Oh, that explains it. You just got out of the hospital today. Congratulations. What was I saying? What was I saying right before that? Oh my goodness. I got distracted by Bakugo being a baddie. Hi, the pronouns I'm using at the moment are they, she. Thank you for asking. I'll usually have it, if it's not in the title of the stream, it'll just be whatever's in the bio of my channel. So that's a good way to check if you're never sure. They do change from time to time, so I understand if that gets a little bit confusing, but just check if you're not sure, and then yeah. All right. No problem. I appreciate you guys asking. It's better than assuming. Although even if you did assume, I wouldn't mind, because I'm pretty fluid. I'm pretty all right with everything. So I really wouldn't mind if you got it wrong on one day or another. It wouldn't be too inaccurate. Okay, I'm gonna make a pink strawberry. I have tutorials for how to make strawberries. 2 people making candy right now. You jinx, you said it at the same time. What are you guys making? What's my favorite Yuri ship in Danganronpa? Oh man, I really, I'll have to think. Cause well, I like Celeste Yuri. There's just too many to pick from. They're all, like each game has its own Yuri ship and it's hard to pick a favorite. So the first game's obviously, there's Celeste Yuri, Celeste and Kyoko. And then in the second game, there's Hiyoko and Mahiru. Then in the third game, there's Tenko and Hyoko. And I feel that they can't be compared. They're all like equally good. Maybe Celeste Yuri, I feel, because they're my moms. I think if I wanted any of them to be my moms, I would pick Celeste and Kyoko. I want them to be my moms, so probably them. I know that's pretty common though. Celeste Yuri is just kind of peak. Flower rotator cuff. Oh, that's cool. Flower rotator. I do make perlers sometimes, but I usually just make candy. I'm not good with perlers, although I think it might be because of my iron, because I have a mini craft iron and it sucks. It's so bad. It never heats up evenly and it's so bad. Do I like Maya Fey from Ace Attorney? Yes, I do. I haven't been involved with Ace Attorney. Like I haven't played it or watched any playthroughs of it in years and years. So I'm kind of distant from the fandom now, but I think it's so cool. And I love Maya Fey. I love all characters. I very much adore fictional characters of any kind. And yeah, I totally know what Dandy's World is. I've had a ton of fans who love Dandy's World, and I've made so many Dandy's World orders. I feel like an honorary fan at this point, even though I have never, ever played it. Could I make a normal Kurdistan cuff? If I don't know Kurdistan, I can search it up. Maybe, I can search that up. Here, let me look it up after I put these beads on. I'll have to tie this off first, but let me, wait. You have an overwhelming amount of pixel art. That's kind of fun. Is it like ones you've drawn yourself? That's awesome. Bring back DeviantArt, guys. We need a place where we can just post art and nothing else. We need that back. Do I have any good anime recommendations? I recommend Yuri on Ice. It's an ice skating anime. I was watching that this winter. Winter's almost over now, so that might be a little bit, it might be phasing out of the seasons, but, well, it's not even winter for everyone, so I don't know what hemisphere you're in, but regardless, I'm rambling. Yuri on Ice is a good one. It's very short, so if you don't have a big attention span, you can watch that. It's a sports anime though, but it's like a romance sports anime. It's based on ice skating, gay ice skaters. And what else was I gonna say? Well, I feel like everyone and their mother has watched My Hero at this point, but if you haven't watched My Hero, I do recommend it. You don't even have to get involved in the whole, like, series. If it's too daunting that there's too many seasons, you can just, like, watch the first season as its own show and then be like, I'm done. And you can still get a good experience of how it is. You like My Hero? Nice. Let me see. Now I'm on a anime recommendation kick. I'm thinking about any animes I've ever watched. I love Soul Eater. Soul Eater, that's my biggest recommendation. I should have said that one first. Soul Eater is my biggest recommendation. And keep an eye out for my favorite ship of all time, Dr. Stein and Maka's dad, Spirit. I'm obsessed with them. That's my favorite ship literally ever. But I love Soul Eater. I love Corona. I love Death the Kid. It's so good. So good. Maka's such an amazing character. Love them all. Soul Eater has non-binary representation, guys. Corona is non-binary. At least in the English dub. And uses he, him pronouns in the Japanese version. So we get some rep. I love Corona. What else? I also love... Well, I love Danganronpa, but I prefer the games to the animes. But if you don't have time for the games, the animes are a good alternative. And my final recommendation is Ouran High School Host Club, because it's classic and it's so such a nice slice of life anime with low stakes. I love low stakes slice of life animes. I don't know. Everybody has a different preference, but that's my preference. Crazy Dragon. Oh, the update on the coming out because of your age, she said she'll figure it out when you're older. Oh man. Hey, I mean, like, I've heard that before. My parents would say that to me when I was 12, and now I'm 22, and now they're like, I'm your biggest supporter. You know what I mean? So they'll come around, hopefully. Especially if they see that it's not actually a phase. Unfortunately, that takes playing the long game. But eventually, hopefully, they'll come around and see that it is not just a phase or anything. My mom thought that it was a phase. My mom thought that I was trans because my friends were trans. So it's like... sometimes they can start off not understanding, and then over time, when you're just kind of being yourself around them and they'll come to accept, like, okay, this isn't changing, then they will start to accept you. And it sucks that it takes a while. I'm sorry that they weren't so accepting right off the bat. That sucks. Do I know Penelope Scott? I do. I've only listened to like probably 3 or 4 of her songs though. Do I know Whisker Away? Is that an anime? I think I've seen it, but I've never watched it. Like, I've seen the picture of it, but I've never watched it. When you came out, your mom said she's not using your chosen name or pronouns. Oh my god. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry, that's really horrible. Can I do a tutorial on the shaker pill? I'll think about it. I have a long list of tutorials I still haven't made that I need to do. I will definitely add that one to the list of tutorials I need to make, because I would love to show how to make that. Wait, here's a great idea. Neapolitan ice cream rotator with X base rotator part, but how many X's should you do for the base of the whole cuff? Oh, I don't know off the top of my head. That's kind of hard to visualize and like figure out right off the top of my head. I don't know. Oh, wait. That got complicated. Crazy Dragon says, but she supports me and she's part of the LGBT community. Like, that's confusing. I've had a friend before. I don't have that experience, but I've had a friend before who had an LGBT parent that wasn't accepting. And it was like, I know I'm bisexual, but you can't know you're bisexual. You're my kid. And it's like, hello, when did you figure that out? Just because you figured out in college doesn't mean everybody figures out in college. Sometimes people just base their own experience and their own timeline for discovery on someone else's. So they're like, oh, you figured that out way earlier than I did. You can't be. So even if it seems like they should accept you, they're like, why are you not being accepting? But it's because they are going based off their own experience. Anybody can be closed-minded, unfortunately. It's just a sad reality. I've known I was bi, well, for a very long time, like when I was younger, but I didn't have the words for it, so I just kind of shoved that thought back out of my mind. But then as I got older, I realized, like, it would be, like, the way I identified as a child was bi, I don't really identify that way anymore, because I feel like my vocabulary has expanded. Now I just sort of identify as queer, and just, it's more up in the air. But as a kid, I didn't know what bi meant. I didn't know any of that. And I just knew that I kind of could choose. I was like, I like girls and I like boys. And I was like, I have to choose because this is complicated. I guess I'll choose to be straight for now because this is too complicated. And then I just pushed it in the back of my mind, which is not good. You should not do that, by the way. That's called pushing yourself into the closet. That's called hiding in the closet, which is not good. What was I saying? Oh my goodness. Right, so you might push yourself in the closet. because you just don't understand what you're going through, and that's pretty common for young people. But the thing is, young people know when they're queer. Like, I knew I was queer when I was too young to even have language for that. But I think a lot of older queer people might not understand that because they might have had a different experience where they repressed it so fully that they didn't even have a realization until they were a grown adult. And it's so different for everybody. Cheeseburger is kind of a creep. No. Cheeseburger, that's sweet of you for $2. That is sweet. Cheeseburger, that's sweet. Thank you. I hope you're joking about having a wife that says you're an insatiable animal. Valentine, thank you. I don't want to be rude, but make the friggin' candy? Bro. What? I'm making it, friend. I put down my mug for 2 seconds to drink some coffee. Chill. I'm here all day. Just because you have a short attention span doesn't mean I need to be rushing. It's fine. Now I'm gonna drink my coffee even slower. I was just about to pick it up, but now I think I'm gonna slow right down. Don't ever tell me what to do unless you want me to do the opposite. Hi, Pancake. Hello. Welcome back. Might be having bulldog for dinner. Flex. Flex. I'm stealing it from you. Recommend you new fandoms. You're in fandoms like Danganronpa, DDLC, and CRK. Okay, fandoms is like different because I can recommend shows all day, but the fandoms for those shows are all dead. So I can't recommend fandom spaces because none of them are really active anymore. You do need to get into Danganronpa. You do. I'm just saying that because I love Danganronpa and I want everyone in the chat to know what I'm talking about when I ramble all day about Danganronpa. I have an ulterior motive, you guys. I have an ulterior motive. Danganronpa is peak. Highly recommend it if you're like, where do I watch or play Danganronpa? You just can go on YouTube and find full walkthroughs of the entire game for free. You don't have to pay a dime. It's all there. I'm that one guy says, I came out to my mom 2 years ago as transgender and she said she supported and would try to call me he, him, but she never has and now she's acting like she doesn't support. I'm that one guy. I've been there so many times you have no idea. I had to come out to my parents, my mom specifically, I had to come out to my mom like 5 or 10 different times because she would keep kind of just forgetting. Like if she would kind of test run like, oh, are you still not trans anymore? Okay, she. And I'd have to be like, Mom, I'm still trans. And then I'd have to re-come out again. You know what I'm saying? So it might take a couple times of coming out before they finally get it, but I really don't know how to, unfortunately, my experience, I wasn't able to say anything that would get it across to them in the moment. The only thing that I could do was just get older and keep being me, and then they would have to see over time that that's who I was. That's like the only thing that I can say might help, because unfortunately, I don't know how to change those people's minds in such a straight way. You don't know what your gender is at the moment. Honestly, that's a totally common experience. But just make sure that you're accepting and loving yourself every part in the process. Don't ever discredit yourself for being confused or something, because some people just have identities that are more complicated than others, and that's totally fine. So never beat yourself up like, oh, why am I so confused? Why is this so hard to figure out? It's nothing with you. Sometimes it's just that it takes a little more. Oh, they're back. I was just gonna say the chat was so quiet, but then they're back with another. Their dudes are these arms. These arms are dude arms. These arms are dude arms. These arms are dude arms. These arms are dudes. Good luck on your Dandy's World run, man. And bad luck to that one guy that said I have dude arms. No, I don't actually care. But seriously, guys, that's about the 100th time I've heard that today. Seriously. You must just look for something. You're like scanning top to bottom. You're like, fine. Arm hair. So funny. Gender fluid. You ever seen, it's a Chucky, it's from a Chucky movie, where Chucky, the haunted doll, says, I have a kid, gender fluid. And the dude, the human dude, goes, and you're okay with that? And Chucky goes, I'm not a monster, Dave. So proof that if you don't support gender fluid people, you're worse than Chucky. You're worse than Chucky. Which movie is that? I don't remember. One of the Chuckies. Stop, I sound so much like Chucky. Yes. Yes, I was Chucky in a past life. And this is a dude. Act like Chucky Tweez. Chucky Tweez. Chucky Tweez. Chucky Tweez. Media poisoning humanity, take you whatever they want. What does that mean, friend? All right, go ramble in the mirror. When I came out to my little brother, they would call me a girl to annoy you. And now she yelled at your little brother for calling you. Okay, so your mom would defend them if they misgendered you. And now she yells at them if they gender you. Man, I don't know for sure, but I would be afraid that if that was my mom, I would be afraid that she was watching some transphobic stuff and that she was being like corrupted by some lies or something, because people don't usually switch up like that without a reason. That is horrible. I would be terrified. Like, sometimes my mom will watch, like, a couple stuff. She'll be like, hey, I saw this random video about transgender people. Is this true? And then it will be the most transphobic video I've ever seen. And I'm like, no, not at all. Thank you for checking. But if people don't actually check and fact check the information, they will believe that misinformation. And then they let that dictate their beliefs. And then yeah. It's horrible. I'm sorry about that. When did genders and stuff get as complicated as the Zelda timeline? Funny you should say that. You picked like the most feminine man of all time in all video game history. Link is literally like a femboy. And you want to act like, oh my god, he's the one genders and complicated. Remember Link cross-dressing in that game? Remember Link cross-dressing? What do you mean as complicated as the Zelda timeline? Chill. It's not my fault you can't figure out simple movement. Link is a twink. Twilink. Wompity womp. Link dressed in Gerudo garb, literally. Thank you, cheeseburger, you get it. Oh, Hazel, that isn't your fault at all. That's just, I mean, that's so horrible, though, that happened, but, man, that's, jeez. Sorry, you guys, I wish I could, like, magically grant all of you guys, like, well, I mean, there's a supportive community here, but I know it's not quite the same as having one in your, like, home and school and everything. I wish I could grant all of you to that. soldier femboy, do it. Do it because the military would never let us. Should you become bi? I'm afraid that's not how it works. I'm very afraid that's not how it works. But I support you in whatever endeavor you pursue. Although that is not how that typically goes. Typically it is, you're pan right now? I mean, if you're pan, you're pan. I feel like it's more of a thing that you are rather than a thing that you choose to be. Oh my goodness, just someone, I'm so sorry. Did that happen just now? Or did that happen in the past? Either way, oh my God, I'm horribly sorry. That's awful. Oh my goodness. That is just, I wish I could offer more support here. I don't know what to say. It just is so disheartening to see how many of you are, it's just, I hate to see that. Okay, I finished up this strawberry. I think I'm gonna put it on a necklace because someone ordered that. I'm sorry. Man, I hate to hear that all of you guys don't have the support that you deserve. That makes me so sad. I wanna make sure that this is a place that you can come to be supported at least. If there's nowhere else, that I want this place to be a good place. Does anyone know how to safely make binders? Oh, you have to be really careful with that. Binders can be very, very, very dangerous, especially handmade ones and ones that aren't legitimate. Be very careful, because it can, I've had bad experience with binders in the past, and my ribs are still pretty messed up from them. So you have to be really, really careful. I don't know a way to make them safely. I don't know if there even is a way to really make them safely. Someone said layer sports bras. That's a good one. That's probably the safest way. But you just don't layer too many, because the more restricted you are, the more likely you are to hurt your ribs. And it can be pretty bad. I'm not trying to scare you, but I just want to make sure that you're being as safe as possible. I never want to encourage anyone to bind unsafely. It can be very, very, very risky. So everyone just bind safely. That's one bad thing about not having the support you need, is that sometimes people turn to less safe methods, and that's not great. No shame or blame to anyone who does that. I absolutely understand. Like I said, I was in that scenario too. I didn't even make mine. I bought it on Amazon, which was horrible. Never buy a binder on Amazon. If you guys are buying a binder, use the shop, or is it Urban Outfitters? No, not Urban Outfitters. It's called Spectrum Outfitters. Spectrum Outfitters, I'm sorry. There's a binder place called Spectrum Outfitters. And that is where the best binders I've ever seen have come from. If not then GC2B, literally GC2B, is also another good one. They have less good reviews though, but both of those are really good, really safe, highly accredited as binders. GC2B isn't safe anymore? Wait, why not? I thought GC2B was safe. Back in the day, that was like the go-to safe one. Now I know it's Spectrum Outfitters. But GC2B isn't safe anymore, really? Why? Oh no. Well, okay, maybe not GC2B. Then Spectrum Outfitters would be my best recommendation. Never get one from Amazon. That is how I damage my ribs. GCTB quality has gone down to a point where people are getting rib damage post-pandemic. No. No, that's horrible. Okay, not GCTB then. You have a really comfortable binder from Amazon. They can be good, but they're usually not made with safety or quality in mind. So I would just keep that in mind. Be very, very, very. Binders in person? Yeah, there's not typically places that sell binders in person. I think they're only available online, really. Sadly, the world is not that. Oh, sorry you're bored, Stars. Thank you for being here. Sorry for boring you, but I appreciate you being here. It's fun chatting. About the binders, what was I saying? Right, they don't really sell them in person, so you have to go online, but Spectrum Outfitters has really great sizing, so it will help you find the size that you need. It has awesome sizing. It will help you go through everything. Also, I'm gender fluid to the person asking. I'm gender fluid, so it's just, we're going with the flow. You know what it is? That's how it is. And what was I gonna grab, y'all? Oh no. Tee, what was I gonna grab? Pink. 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 Okay. It came out as pan like 3 or 4 years ago. Congrats. Your bully used your chosen name today? Huh. I was gonna make a lighthearted comment, enemies to lovers. That might be an inappropriate joke, I apologize. But that's very confusing. I apologize that you have a bully in the first place. But maybe they're confused. Maybe they don't even realize they're being a bully. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people are like that. If they're wanting to be supportive enough to use your chosen name, but then they're still bullying you, that is confusing. That is mixed signals. Mixed signals, hardcore. Wow, that is confusing. Your stomach hurts so bad you want to disintegrate. Oh my god. I'm taking it away through the screen. I'll try to siphon some of your pain. Someone said I'm like Anne Hathaway in Princess Diaries. I've never watched that movie. But that's a compliment. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're not confused. You know exactly what you want. Me too, cheeseburger. Tell him. Tell him. How can you tell your mom that you're trans? Well, I would make sure that she understands, like, that it's just a part of who you are, that it's not just, like, some choice you're making because of a trend or something. It's like, that was my mom's hardest thing to understand. She thought it was, like, a temporary thing. She thought it was a choice I was making because I was influenced by something. So I think people don't understand that it is, like, from within you. It's a part of you. Also, you can definitely use they, them pronouns. If you're ever not sure what my pronouns are, they, them's fine. I really don't, I don't mind too much any pronouns, so I'm pretty fluid with everything. Your grandpa said trans kids are fake. Yeah, that's what I mean when I say, like, people will read stuff on the news that is totally made up, and then they will come up with random ideas like trans kids are fake, and they will fully believe this stuff because they don't have anybody else in their life telling them otherwise. You just gave it to your dad. Congratulations. How did it go? Absolute congratulations. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Do you have a good way to bind without dying? Literally, there is no, unfortunately, this is the saddest answer. And it's not an answer that I accepted when I was a 12-year-old trans kid, but it's one that you will have to accept for your own safety and physical health. There is no safe way to bind without a safe binder from a genuine binder store like Spectrum Outfitters. Anywhere else is risky. It might work, you might get lucky and not get one that destroys your ribs, but it still is genuinely, there is no safe way to bind without a safe binder. Everywhere else it's possible, you can still bind, but you are going to risk your ribs, and that's not worth it at all. Because you're thinking, oh, I don't care about my ribs. You should care about your ribs because, take it from me, I can't wear a binder for more than like 2 or 3 hours without being in excruciating pain. So if you overuse or abuse a binder, you might never be able to wear it again, and that's not worth it. That's why it's very important to bind safely from the beginning. And the reason I'm so passionate about this is because I wish someone was really forcing me to do that, because I was not listening to that advice. Luckily, I never had to go to the hospital or anything because of it. Some people, they do actually have to, they have serious injuries, but for me, it was just like a home injury. It wasn't that bad, but I felt like my ribs popping one day and they just never went back. Sorry if that is too graphic, but like, binders can be scary. I'm just saying. And I've never had a problem with Spectrum Outfitters. I've never had a problem with GC2B. I've only had a problem with my cheap knockoff Amazon binder. When a corset, they look so cool, but do they hurt your ribs like some binders? Corsets have been around way longer, and they are now designed to not hurt your ribs as much. They're a lot safer, and there's a lot more research on safe ways to do corsetting, because that has been around for a very long time, and I think people have kind of perfected how not to get injured with that, but you do still have to be careful. You know, you can't just like, and then you're still gonna mess yourself up. But corsetting can be pretty easy. It went amazing and he supports, but I was crying so hard during it. Oh, I know that can be how it is sometimes. I definitely cried when I would come out. It's just a lot, you know. You're just like you're bearing a part of you that is likely to get rejected by someone you love, and that's really scary. So never feel bad if you end up crying or something because of that. It's totally. Why are you a girl but reality boy? I don't know. You're a girl, Lucy. I've never stopped and asked myself that. Oh, Bunny Hospital, you already had a bad issue with it? I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, binders can really do some damage. So you already know firsthand, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry if I was preaching to the choir there. But it's good still for anybody else who's in the chat. I'm sure there's at least one other person in the chat who has no experience with binding and is curious about it. So I just wanted to clarify. Also, I didn't make my ears. They're from Hot Topic, but they're really cute. I would love to know how to make stuff like this though, but I'm just imagining having to cut up all the fur and it getting everywhere. That would be so overwhelming. People who could work with like fur fabric, I don't know how they do it. That just sounds like such a mess. Okay, guys. Do I know Bungo Stray Dogs? I don't. I've heard of it a lot though. This guy broke part of your laptop case? Bro. What? You have to wear a mask if you make something with fur? Oh, that makes sense so you don't breathe it in. But still, just imagining it like getting everywhere and like sticking to my hands. I can't. I'm just thinking about it and I'm getting overwhelmed. Hazel, that is awesome. See, I'm glad that there's some good experiences that you guys have too. That is wonderful. And like I said, guys, even if your parents are kind of not as accepting now, there's a chance they might accept you more in the future, especially if you stick with yourself and they see that that's who you really are. If they're a good parent, they'll learn to love that over time. And I hope that most people can. I really do genuinely wish that for all of you. Seriously. You wear corsets for fun and your parents always ask if you're one of them gays. Oh my god, that is so funny. Like, no, Mom, I'm just wearing a corset. I'm just wearing a corset. Oh, it's so sad that they don't have a Hot Topic. I've heard they don't have it in England either. So sad. Where do you guys go? Where do you guys go for all your stuff? You're planning on coming out to your mom, but she's homophobic, so you're really scared. Any tips? Oh, I always say be really careful if you're coming out and you know they're homophobic, because it can go bad. Jesus Christ. Get the hell out of here, y'all. Sorry, there was some very, very, very awful chats just now, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that. Apologies, got distracted. What was I saying? Yes, you are gonna have to be very careful when you tell them. You're gonna have to literally have like a backup plan in case they might not be supportive. I mean, I hope that it wouldn't be a situation where you're not able to stay with them anymore, but that happens to a lot of queer people. And I hate to even mention that that's a possibility, but, just always have a backup plan in case things go left. Just always want to have another way to keep yourself safe afterwards. And don't let it crush you. Don't let it push you back in the closet if they don't support you. I know that's easier said than done, but make sure that you stay in touch with communities like this one that will remind you that you're valid. That is someone's brother and son. Yes, my sister and mom are huge fans of me and so supportive. You're absolutely correct. Anyway, just make sure that you have a safety plan in mind. That's the biggest thing. Okay, I'm trying to pick a color scheme, but I can't pick a good one. Green is calling me. Green, green, green. You literally flirt with your girlfriend in front of them too. Also, you're so wholesome that you said that was too graphic. That is sweet. That is sweet. Flirting is too graphic, guys. That is wholesome. I was with my partner for years and years and years, and my parents said that they were like, oh, we're not gonna, we know you're just friends, but I think they knew. They knew. I think they kind of know. Maybe they just don't say it. Should I do? I try to make ears, but I end up getting fur in my mouth. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't handle the mere thought of getting that fur fabric all over the place. Also, this isn't my real hair. This is a wig. Got it off Amazon. And the ears are from Hot Topic. Where did my other needle go? I have to replace that. I lost it. The good luck for your Danish World run worked. Yes. Also, hi, Sophia. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Okay. I can't even decide what to make, you guys. The reason I'm putting them on, taking them off, is because I keep picking one thing to make, and then I change my mind again. Oh. Yo, Jasper, that's nuts. Oh my God. Oh my goodness, Jasper. I'm sorry. That is the worst thing ever. That took me by surprise. I was not expected to read that. That literally took me by surprise. Your parents? Okay, well, I can't even, oh my goodness. They are misinformed. I hope that they are just misinformed. Heavily, heavily, heavily misinformed. Whoa. That is next level. I remember my dad when I told him so I went through like a little bit of a journey before I just realized like, I'm not gonna worry about labels too much. Where I did worry about labels, so I identified as like bi and then pan while I was still trying to figure everything out. And when I told him about being pan, which I don't even know why I did, because I thought that he would be like kind of accepting, but I think he wasn't. He would be like, so you like objects now? You're into objects? What do you mean? What does pan mean? How's that different from bi? You like objects? Like, no. I think sometimes people just are so misinformed, so heavily misinformed, that it is insane, the way they act. But I apologize that someone said that to you. I heavily apologize. Your dad said the same thing? I swear, it's like hardwired in them, you guys. They don't know any better. It's like hardwired. They're just like, this is different than the two things I've learned in my life, so it has to be wrong. It has to be wrong. What is my sexuality now then? I just identify as queer. I don't worry too much about the labels. Pan felt wrong to me because it is very, like, there's no preferences with it, but I've kind of felt that I did have preferences of my own. So that label didn't work for me. Bi didn't work for me either. And I just kind of felt like queer. I just feel like I don't need to over explain it. I'm queer. I'm here. Get used to it. You know what I'm saying? Attention Seeker 101. LOL. And what are you doing? Attention Seeker 101. If you knew anything about me, you would know how wrong that is, but you don't, so I'm just gonna let you be wrong. Your parents know about your yaoi manga and you say one of them is a girl? That's hilarious. Classic. Classic. When you saw this live, your first thought was, what the hell happened? Oh my god. Wow. A magical girl transformation is what happened. My kitty's back. Hello, kitty. Kitty time. Kitty break. Welcome. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Spoon, can I make 3D ones? I sure can. I can try. Work is annoying today. Thank you for being you and making your day better. Oh, cheeseburger. Thank you too. You're so sweet. Oh goodness. Cat's eye stuff. I will make 3D ones. I'm gonna have to put you in spammer timeout. I'm so sorry. There's I have to lay down the law. I hate to do it. You have to get a haircut. Should you get the ends straight or not? Yes. Also, hi, Sophia's brother. Hello. Kind of want raccoon hair. Oh my god, I've always wanted that, but it looks so hard to dye, and I always dye my hair myself, so I can't afford to mess it up. I can't afford to mess it up. Also, thank you, Bunny Hospital. Hi, Sawyer. Hello, or Piper, whichever you prefer to go by, but hello. My kitty's knocking down the camera. Sorry if it gets wobbly, guys. I'm having so much fun. I love streaming with you guys. I noticed today we've had a lot more gender talks than usual. I guess it's kind of the elephant in the room, but I hope you guys don't mind. It's been kind of a very queer-centric conversation today, and I'm loving that. And I know some people aren't here for it, so all of you who are here for it, thank you. You're extra supportive, especially the straight ones, because I know there's some people in my chat who aren't LGBT and they still stick around and they like aren't hateful, so extra shout out to all of you guys. And of course, all of the queer people in my chat who are amazing and make this community the special, supportive, loving place that it is. Like, hello. Just had to share my gratitude with you all really quick because I love you all so much. Am I Christian? No, I am not. My family is, though, so I was raised in proximity to that. But I am not, personally. As long as you are not hateful, I have respect for absolutely every religion. I think religion's a beautiful thing. I just not personally, I don't possess that faith. I kind of wish I had. I'm more spiritual though, to be honest. I also don't feel safe in most churches because of, you know, the hate that's there. But if I did feel safer there, maybe I would feel more comfortable. You follow Philbison? What is that? You're pan-Muslim? Yes, love to see that. Guys, anybody of any religion, any group, anybody can be queer. It's natural. We are part of every group. everywhere. We are a natural part of every group. Bye, crazy dragons. Thank you so much for coming in. Bye, and a Hellenist. Ooh, you don't see a lot of Hellenists these days. That's fun. What's your favorite animal? I love hedgehogs, but I also love sharks, cats. You don't feel safe in churches because of the forked tongue that many preachers have. Yes, that totally makes sense. I feel like it can be a dangerous place for a lot of people. It's not always a safe place. It's great when it is a safe place for people, but you can't ignore that for a lot of people it can be a dangerous place. That's just the truth. Wish it could be a loving, safe, accepting space for all, but sadly, yeah. You see other people calling me B, do you? Yes, absolutely. B is kind of like my drag name, so to speak, if that's a way of thinking of it that might be easier. Sweetie. Like, you know how there's like, what's her name? I totally forgot her name. I almost said Trisha Paytas. She's not a drag queen. I was thinking about Trixie Mattel. You know, there's Trixie Mattel. She's Trixie, but then also she's Brian. Nobody ever calls her Brian, but you know what I'm saying? Like, she's both. That's kind of me. Sorry, but is that all I can make? Candy? No. I mean, people can make, why is this so LGBTQ centered? That's just because most people who aren't queer can't stand me. So that's kind of the only people I ever have around me. It's not, candy itself isn't LGBTQ centered though. Candy is just for anyone. But the reason this stream is so LGBTQ centered is because that's who's hanging with me. That's who's hanging with me. Can you be LGBTQ if you're a Christian? Absolutely. LGBTQ is something you are born as. It's not something you have a choice to be. It's just what you're born as. And religion is a choice and a doctrine that you live day to day. Those are two completely different things. And like I was saying, queer people are born into every group imaginable. So if you think, oh, I can't be part of this group because I can't be queer because I'm part of this group. But that's not true. There are lots of queer people like you in that group, or there are just queer people in general in that group, any group. So they're everywhere. Everywhere. You can try to get rid of us, but more will just be born. Because it's totally natural. Shocker, I know. Where's my, there it is. It's over here. I am good. Any pronouns are totally fine, by the way. Thank you so much about the fit, guys. Most of the time, I never have energy to dress up. Like, I don't wear makeup. I have to style my hair because it's really short. I just like put on sweatpants and a comfy shirt, and that's it. So I actually had the energy today. Also, because I had a dream last night that I was wearing this beautiful outfit, and that is like a huge inspiration for me. My dreams, who I am in my dreams, is a big indicator of how I'm gonna dress that day. Because sometimes I will see the most beautiful hairstyles in my dreams, and it will be so inspiring. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll dream that I had long, pretty pink hair or a new haircut, and then when I wake up, I'm like, I need that. Does anybody else do that? But I fully believe to follow your dreams, literally. Literally follow your dreams. You have two sides. Not kidding. You're the gayest man around friends, but straight and slightly homophobic and Christian. LOL. You are turning against your own people to blend in with your grandpa. Oh, man. Like, no, grandpa. Those guys are so weird. I don't know why they're doing that. Man, I love boys. You know what? It can be hard to live a double life like that, man. I know, because I've been there. It can be so hard to live a double life like that. I hope that you don't have to do that for long. And that you can just be your gay true self like you are around your friends. Oh, the septum didn't hurt at all. The septum was super quick and easy. It's kind of a little pinch, but it was more like it made me sneeze, you know what I mean, than anything else. You gotta dream you had a boyfriend? Follow your dreams. Now you know what your heart desires, guys. A dream is a wish your heart makes. when you're fast asleep. I love watching everyone crash out trying to guess my gender. I know, and I like have it spelled out too. But it is what it is. Want to become more confident? Do you have any tips? I have really bad social anxiety. You might not guess, but I also have terrible social anxiety. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And my biggest trick to be more confident is, well, practice makes perfect. Exposure therapy is a huge thing. I've gotten a lot less, like I used to overthink every interaction I had because I just wasn't giving myself enough of them. So they would all feel so massive every time I had a bad interaction. But then I started streaming and stuff, and I would just like oversaturate my day with interactions basically. Streaming is just one example, but like you can just try to like talk to people more, try to be more talkative, really put yourself out there. Try to view yourself with the same forgiveness that you would view somebody else. You know, if you're not inclined to judge people and you're inclined to just be like, oh, I love that person, I love how talkative they are, I love how energetic they are, then you can trust that other people can also hold that belief for you too, regardless of how energetic or talkative you may come across. And obviously there's always going to be people who think you're like, oh my God, this person's so annoying. And that always is what scares me. I'm always afraid of being annoying. But literally, those people are haters and they're going to look for something to not like about anybody. So you don't have to try to impress those people. Because regardless, even if you're hiding yourself, they're still going to find some way to try to tear you down, because that's just what some people do. The best way to feel more confident is to go out there, do exposure therapy, and slowly over time, you will have less brain space to overthink all of the interactions you had, because you're literally too busy focusing on the current interaction you're already having. It's better to just try and practice more and more until you're able to stay in the present moment. Being present is really hard for me, and that makes my social anxiety really hard, but trying to stay present, trying to feel the way I feel in my dreams, that's another big one. I always feel I have no social anxiety in my dreams. I talk to people very easily in my dreams. So sometimes if I get too anxious, I'll try to pretend like this is just a dream and I'm just talking with these people in my dream. And that will psychologically kind of calm me down. I have really bad social anxiety though, so I totally get that. Totally get that. And thank you, Sophia. You're so sweet. Praying for Jennifer, who's about to start sewing. You called Lord Hades' dad once, and he said it was okay that you did. Hades said that to you? Oh. Also, what is exposure therapy? Exposure therapy just means you are exposing yourself to the thing that scares you more and more, little by little, until it doesn't scare you anymore. So for social anxiety, exposure therapy would be like you go out 15 minutes a day, then 30 minutes a day. You force yourself to talk to someone, and then you go back into your safe space, and you're like, okay, I did the thing that scares me. Was it that bad? And you do that on repeat over and over, and it rewires your brain so that you stop being so scared of the thing that scares you. My cat is scratching at the door again. He just wants the door to be open, I think. I think he just wants free reign to go in and out whenever he pleases. Pardon. Meow. Meow. Does this color scheme I'm doing remind anyone else of the Very Hungry Caterpillar, or just me? Are you in or out, sweetie? Okay, he's out. There we go. Hi, Jay. I am gender fluid. Okay, is this long enough? I think so. Very Hungry Caterpillar is peak, you guys. I love Eric Carle. He's my favorite, one of my favorite childhood book authors. I love Eric Carle. I love Shel Silverstein. I used to read every day. Like when we had to do free reading when I was a kid, I would just read Shel Silverstein because I wanted a book with pictures in it and I wanted to read poetry instead of a novel. And my teacher didn't even care. That was nice of her. I'd just reread Where the Sidewalk Ends every day. You're scared of like mascots and stuff? Dude, we were talking last stream about Chuck E. Cheese because I had a cousin who was Chuck E. Cheese. Like his job was doing the Chuck E. Cheese costume for one summer. It's so funny. Bye, Drew. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you catch the stream again too. I know, the haters just come out of the woodwork in like waves. But I think it's kind of funny. For once, they're the outliers in my space instead of me being the outlier in their spaces. So it's kind of a nice change of pace. Any tips for coming out? If you should start with like subtle stuff. Like you could have a trans flag. I would recommend only doing this if you know it's safe. But if you're just worried about like how to do it instead of their reaction, you could just be subtle about it, like have a trans flag around. And if they're like, hey, are you? Then you're like, yeah. But I wouldn't recommend that if they're not supportive though. That would not be a good idea. Guys, you're so sweet. Thank you. Every time someone comes in trying to hate, you guys just like offset them with all the love and appreciation and positivity. That's why I love you guys so much. You're so sweet. Literally. Most wholesome community ever. That's why I want to encourage anyone who doesn't have a great community at home. This is your community here. I hope that you can find some friends here, connect with other people who are in like a similar situation to you, and we can help each other out with things that we maybe not have other people in our lives to help us with, you know, like how to come out and stuff and how to deal with all these homophobes who just love to attack people for no reason. We can deal with it together, guys. We got each other's backs. So wholesome. I seriously love this place. And yeah, shout out to everyone who has social anxiety. I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's a lot easier for me to just talk when there's no response. I mean, there's kind of a response with the chat, but since it's on text, it's way easier. If I had another person in the room with me, you would see my social anxiety in its peak because I get so quiet and like closed off. So we're definitely all, we're all on our own journeys. Not everyone's got it down perfect, but as long as we are all loving, living, and laughing, there's nothing that can go wrong. I'm just rambling. It's so fun though. Okay, here's what I do all the time. I jump between candy projects because I can't decide what to make. And that's the thing. I struggle so much with starting. Your grandpa only focuses on the bad things about gays and trans. No. That's his choice. That's his choice. And if someone is choosing to be that hateful, sometimes you can't change them. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bunny Hospital. You like someone? Oh, Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash likes someone. Everybody spread the word. I was gonna make a joke about who Rainbow Dash likes, but then I don't remember if Rainbow Dash liked anyone. I don't think Rainbow Dash has ever liked anyone in the history of the show. I think Rainbow Dash is very independent. I'm talking about the actual pony from the show. Oh, anyway, total distraction. What did you do to come out as pan to your friend? If it's a friend and you know they'll be accepting, you could just have like I was talking about earlier, pride flags are a great way to come out. I remember coming out to my friend. I literally was like, I pulled her to the side. I was like, hey, I have a secret. I was like 12 at the time. Like, I have a secret. I'm bi. And she's like, what is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I was like, oh. And then I explained it. Sometimes you just have to be like, tee, I have tea. And they'll be like, what? And then you just tell them. You're gonna get to shop on Vinted as soon as you get packaging. Absolutely awesome. Oh, that is so awesome. Is anxiety and social anxiety different for each other, or is it the same? They're both types of anxiety. Usually people who have one have the other. But social anxiety is like specifically centered around social interactions and like interacting with people. Whereas general anxiety is about like anything. It can be about bills, work, weather. It can be literally about anything. Anxiety is just more general, but social anxiety is limited to interactions. And it's if you notice like you have trouble ordering. Like when I was a kid, I couldn't order for myself. I would cry. If I had to order for myself, I would burst into tears. I'm way better now, but I used to have way horrible social anxiety. Couldn't even order my own food. I hated like speaking up in class. But there were things that I didn't struggle with, like public speaking, actually, shockingly, was not hard for me. Like I said, I feel like it's easier for me to kind of talk in a performative way, kind of one direction, instead of a conversation. Conversations are really hard for me. Really, really hard for me. Just being real, I just figured, because we're all human, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm spinning my mystery wheel to decide what to make. It is already 1 p.m. How has it been 3 hours since I started streaming? Time goes by so fast. Oh, a 3D cup. That was what that one person asked me to make that one time. I totally forgot. Okay, I'm gonna make a 3D cup now. And to just repeat tips for coming out as trans, you should do like something with a trans pride flag. If you know that they'll be accepting, that would be a great one. Because the pride flag is pretty recognizable now, so I think people would kind of get the vibe if you did that. Okay, I'm gonna make a 3D cuff, and I don't know what colors to pick. Ooh, Neapolitan. Neapolitan's looking at me, guys. If you don't know what Neapolitan is, first of all, I feel bad for you, and second of all, it is strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate ice cream flavors all like combined. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Hazel, I totally get that. Sometimes it does get worse before it gets better. I'm sorry to hear that though. I really hope that it'll get better for you though. I do believe that, especially if you're already aware of it and you're already trying to like find some way to help make it easier for you, then that's already a step in the right direction, So that would be awesome. Also, Jasper, thank you so much. No problem at all if you gotta go. I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Cosmo, if your parents won't even let you explain, sadly, they might not ever really understand that. Unfortunately, some people just refuse to understand and we can't change them. Also, Bunny Hospital, I totally understand that. I used to be so nervous in class all the time. That would be my one note from my teachers. They'd be like, she's doing so good, but she never talks. She could stand to talk more. I'm like, wow, I thought you hated when we talked, but okay. I thought you were always telling us to be quiet, but all right. You know what I'm saying? Like, teachers can never be happy. I was always that good. What type of candy should you make? I'm making a 3D cup. You can make that along with me. If you don't know how to make that, then you can make an X base, which is the start of a 3D cup. Use 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. I'm really trying to work on my social anxiety this year, but I feel like it's not getting anywhere even though you try so hard. Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes it can just stagnate. I've had social anxiety. I've been working on my social anxiety since I was 11, and I've had like waves and waves where like when I was 11 it was horrible, couldn't order for myself or anything. Then by the time I got to high school, I was probably at my peak and like not socially anxious anymore. Then over time I got socially anxious again, and back in college I was back down at my lowest point, and over the past couple years I've had to like relearn. So sometimes healing isn't exactly like a linear straight path up. Sometimes you just have to go up and down and up and down. And that's how it goes sometimes. So you might just be, unfortunately, in one of those downturns, but I have hope that it'll turn back up for you. I really do. I'm trying to think of, what is the size of this? 9 inches. Okay, I have to make it a lot longer. Also, if your anxiety is getting really bad, please don't forget that anxiety is a mental health condition, and it can be treated with medication. So if there's really nothing helping, you might actually need some medication for your anxiety. I had to get that too. That's more for generalized anxiety, not just social anxiety. But like if you have social anxiety, chances are you probably have general anxiety too. I highly, highly recommend, especially if you've ever had panic attacks, talking with a professional who can help you manage that with or without medication. I always vouch for that, because sometimes we can put all of the responsibility on ourselves to try and fix ourselves, but sometimes it's just something that we need to have outside help for, especially when it comes to brain chemistry, because brain chemistry can mess with your psychology, and you can think it's all just in your head, but it's actually in the chemicals in your brain, and you can see it, and you can see it get better if you start to medicate it. Same with depression. I totally get that. Like, oh, this is all something I just need to deal with. I just need to raw dog this and figure this out because it's all me. Sometimes it isn't. Sometimes it's actually a brain imbalance and you need like intervention, you know? Sometimes it's not all on you to fix it yourself. Sometimes it's important to get help. Can you make a bracelet with my name on it? I would love that. That would be so special. I would love that a lot. I'm sorry if you feel like your parents don't care about your symptoms. There's still support. There's still ways to get support on your own. At school, there can be someone who can help you, and you can tell them that your parents don't really care and they can help with that. If like, there's online support groups that you can go to. I would just be really careful. Just try to be like a viewer in them at first. Don't just be careful which communities you get involved in, especially if you're younger. I would just like look for videos and stuff how to help it, articles how to help it. There's always ways to work on things. I hope that you can get some help though, because it shouldn't all be on you on your own, especially if you're younger. I am gender fluid. To the person asking to echo, my pronouns are typically he, him, and I still don't care if you use those today, but I'm gender fluid, so I just want it to be, you know, I'm not gonna, no use hiding myself. Figured I'd be my true self on here. What should you say to your mom about getting medication for anxiety and social anxiety? Well, do your research before. I hope, you know, I'm talking about it and it sounds like a good thing, but it can be different for everybody. I would do your research with it before, and get a doctor involved, because ultimately it's not just your choice to be on medication. The doctor has to decide, so you have to get a doctor involved. And sometimes if the doctor suggests medication, that can help them understand that it really is needed. But in some experiences, like in my personal experience, they might still be reluctant. I remember when my doctor first recommended a medication, my parents were very scared, and my dad was outright like, no, you're too young, you're a child, why do you get to choose if you're on medication? That is not safe. And so I wasn't able to get on medication right away, and there was not really anything I could do about that. That's the sad thing about being a kid, is that unfortunately you're still under their jurisdiction, so it can really suck, but there is a way to still be in touch with the doctor who recommended you getting medication, even if they don't support, and then you can always still work with them. The doctor can work with them to help them understand, because eventually my dad, my family, they came around to the idea of it, and it ended up really helping me. Something that can help with sleep and anxiety is a magnesium supplement. Oh yeah, there's also always, that is perfect, Chaos Out of Stock, thank you. I totally forgot, there's always natural supplements and stuff for this kind of thing. So if you wanted like to do an alternative way, you could use essential oils, you can use like the supplements like they said, because sometimes supplements can help a lot. I remember I used to take magnesium a lot. So supplements can really help. B12 is another good supplement. That's like the happiness chemical. If you have a lot of B12, there's B12 in Monster. If you have a lot of B12, it can make your mood a little better. It's not going to be the same effect as like an antidepressant, but sometimes your B12 levels can help with your mood. So there's all sorts of ways, because mood, psychology, they're all health stuff, and there's always a way to fix it, even if it feels totally abstract and like nobody's going to understand what you're going through. There is a blueprint for how to help everything. I'm making a 3D cuff right now. It's just going to be an X base, and it's Neapolitan colors. Can we do a candy swap? That would be lovely. I have no idea how to do that though. How to set things up like that. I've never done a thing like that before. And my biggest concern would be safety. Not for me, but safety for everyone, because I know there is a lot of younger people in my audience, and I wouldn't want to encourage anybody to meet up or anything. So I would just want to be safe about that. That's my biggest concern. Like, I would willingly meet up and trade candy, but I would not encourage anybody else to do the same. That's the thing. Because I know that can be dangerous. That can be risky. We want this to be as safe a place as possible. That's my goal. Also, you guys, I think it's so funny. I hate to bring it up, but like I was mentioning earlier, the algorithm hates when people are positive and loves when people are negative. And it is absolutely true, because literally my stream has been very quiet since I started being more positive and stopped engaging with haters. It's so quiet now. I hate that. It sucks. It's the algorithm's fault. It's not you guys at all. Not you guys at all. It's literally the algorithm refuses to show the stream to more people unless there's some drama, which makes me so sad. Very sad indeed. Not that views matter, but it sucks because I know that my stream isn't even getting out to people who want to see it. I've gotten so many people telling me, like, YouTube was hiding this from me. And there's no reason for it to do that, honestly. It just sucks. YouTube loves to hide stuff. Drama does sell. It sucks. But I'm just trying to build a community here, and I would like for anybody to be able to access it. Regardless, I don't want YouTube to hide it or, like, suppress it just because we're being positive here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is boring. Nobody wants positivity. Next. And that's the algorithm. That's not you guys. I know you guys are perfect, and you guys are all wholesome. So I appreciate you guys. You're like the perfect audience, and I couldn't ask for a better one. And I kind of like when it's just a small audience, but I have noticed a lot that YouTube never pushes my streams or videos to new people unless it's getting hate. That's the only time it ever does it, which is sad. Can you do a candy swap through Vinted? Ooh. Also, Hazel, I still do that. I still never comment anywhere. I'm not a commenter. I get social anxiety with comments. I get scared if someone replies to me too. We all have our things. The fact that you're commenting in this chat is like awesome. That's a good example of exposure therapy, because nobody's gonna be mean to you here. Everyone here is so wholesome. Everybody here is so nice. Just finished all seasons of 90 Day Fiancé. Oh my God, I can't even sit through it. It's so dramatic. I can't even sit through 90 Day Fiancé. I get so much like secondhand like stress. Makes me feel like I have to marry that guy. Walmart either hates your guts or discontinue beats that you love. I think they hate your guts. Walmart does have it out for people. One time you got a bad grade because all your group wasn't there and you were scared to talk to the whole class, so you just stood there. And when you were actually talking, you got giggled and yelled at. Oh my God, that is not your fault. That is not your fault. I'm sorry. That's not your fault at all. If it helps you feel better, one time I got a D because my teacher said that my presentation was a snooze fest. If that helps you feel any better. I'm not sure why it would, but I thought maybe it would lighten the mood. I'm sorry about that though. That's really horrible. Nobody deserves to do that to you. Do I have any candy with the colors of the buy flag? I sure do. I wonder if I have any. I don't have a buy bracelet in stock right now, but I usually have them. They're in my shop, which is pinned up at the top of the chat if you're interested. Do I know Youngblood? If you do, what's your favorite song of his? Mine's Parents. I've actually only heard Parents. That's the only song of his that I've heard. So I guess that's my favorite by default. But I do know Youngblood. That was the only one song I've ever heard, though. I'm gonna go to Hot Topic so bad right now. I know. If I wasn't terrified to stream in public, I would literally do like a mall stream and I'd be like, let's go to Hot Topic so you could window shop. But I can't stream or film in public. I barely even pull out my phone in public. I get too anxious. How much does my stuff cost? Most everything is under $10. You can see more on my shop, which is, like I said, it's pinned up at the top there. And what else was I gonna say? I don't know. Sorry, I blanked on that. I do know Telly Hall. I listened to a few of their songs too. When you get a little nervous, it's hard to breathe, like really hard to breathe. Yeah, that's super common. That's definitely common, like shortness of breath from anxiety. That's a huge one. That's a huge one. Shaking, nervousness, or like nausea, I mean. That's another one. I feel weird when I take a picture of your food in a restaurant because you're scared that you're taking pictures of people. Like, I know, literally. I am terrified of like filming in public. Not even because people think I'm gonna be filming them, but I feel like people are gonna make fun of me. Like they're gonna think that I think I'm an influencer or something, and that is embarrassing to me. I don't know why, but I just can't have my phone out in public. I can't. Oh, I do know Cave Town. My favorite Cave Town song is, you didn't ask, but I'm gonna share anyway. My favorite Cave Town song is probably, I like Sweet Tooth a lot. Sweet Tooth is very good. Wait, is your mug supposed to look like it's upside down? Does this look upside down? Is that upside down? Wait, I think it's just shaped weird. But it says, good time, we are having a great time. There's a little cat on it. You're still overthinking every conversation you've had today and hate yourself for not being able to talk properly. I used to be like that too. And what I would tell myself every day, every single day, I would say, you will forget this tomorrow because you'll be worrying about something else tomorrow. And I know it sounds bad, but it really does help. You will forget about this interaction tomorrow because you'll be too busy focusing on something else. And it kind of helps a little bit. And the most important thing is to remember that everybody is busy overthinking their own self, and they're not really overthinking what someone else has done. For the most part, anyway. Okay, there's the base of the Neapolitan cuff. As you can see, so cute. Vacation for 5 days without beads? No. How are you gonna survive? And forgetting words all the time in your own language, I totally get that. I still struggle with this. I very much blank in conversations, especially when I'm nervous. So people will respond to me, they'll talk to me, and I just won't have a response, so I'll just like smile and nod, and then they think that I'm disinterested. But I'm actually totally blanking because of the anxiety. So I get that so hard. So hard. And I didn't even realize that that could be like a symptom of something until I just took an ADHD test. Well, I didn't take the test, but they sent me the form for the test. I have the test coming up soon. And one of the questions on the form was like, do you literally forget words when you're trying to talk to people? And I was like, yes, I lose all capacity to speak when I'm trying to talk to someone new, especially like in public. I just get so nervous. So I totally get that. Oh, and I can imagine it's even harder if you speak multiple languages. Like, yeah. Playing Minecraft right now while watching me, I'm sending you some diamonds. I'm sending you the luck to find some diamonds. As long as I get 1% of your profit. Also very claustrophobic, and in your ELA class, all the desks are so close, you feel like you're gonna pass out. Oh man, that's horrible. Maybe you could ask the teacher if you could like space yours out a little more. I'm sure you've already thought of that, but like, seriously, maybe it could, you thought that forgetting how to speak was normal? I thought so too, but I mean, I think it's normal to happen sometimes, but if you're like me and you don't even have a response to like hello or how are you or like would you like normal milk with this, that kind of stuff totally ends up with me blanking. I think that's probably not as normal. I'll just end up being like, yeah. I think I go into like fawn mode. If you don't know what that is, it is it's like a extension of fight or flight. So there's when you're kind of feeling alarmed, like when your human animal brain is feeling alarmed, you go into fight or flight, right? But then there's another one called fawn, where instead of just running away or fighting, you're trying to avoid conflict by being as like docile and agreeable as possible. So I will just smile and nod. I will never never like disagree, never extend the conversation. I just kind of like am a passenger in the conversation a lot of the time because I get stressed out. That happens to me so much. It's insane. If that happens to anyone else, I would love to know because I seriously feel so silly whenever it happens. I'm like, I'm sorry. I promise I'm present in the conversation right now. I'm just like having a deer brain moment as though I'm a deer in headlights. Would I want to do a candy swap through Vinted? I don't have Vinted. I would have to make an account on there. And like I said, I have no idea how candy swaps actually work because I've never done them like online. So I don't know how that works. I don't have to think about it. You have an art project too, but you're so scared because you feel ashamed of your art like all the time. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally get that. I bet your art is beautiful. And art is absolutely amazing. Think of how you would feel if your art was made by somebody else. Pretend that your art wasn't made by you for a second. I know it's hard, but just look at it and pretend that someone else in your class made it and see how you feel about it, just on its own. And then that can kind of help you be a little bit more accepting of it. I'm giving so much unsolicited advice today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like the guru. No, I don't know anything. I'm just like a layman. So anything I tell you is just advice that has helped me personally. Not guaranteed to work though, not guaranteed. Don't sue me if your advice backfires. Basically just put each other's up for a pound and buy each other's. Oh, I see. So you gotta be like quick with it. I see. That could be interesting. I would definitely think about doing that. I don't need to make a Vinted account first though. Definitely need to make Vinted. You got out of doing a presentation because the teacher forgot about you. I mean, hey, net win. For the 3D cup, can you do a matching ice cream cup? Oh my god, yes! That would be so cool. Your Vinted is Masks by Jay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna remember that. I do have a P.O. box. It's in, the address for it is in my channel bio, if you're interested. Okay, I have to remember that this is a 3D cup and not a rotator. Is there any way you could contact me with more info? I have a Gmail. It's Strawberry Candy, same exact thing as my YouTube username. It's spelled exactly the same. If you want to email me there, I could definitely get it that way. You're tweaking because of your ex-am. Wait, what happened? Wait, I might have already seen it, but then I might have forgotten. I'm sorry if I forgot. My silly little short memory. I am incredibly socially awkward, guys, and I just have to accept that that's a part of who I am, and that's just lovely. I think not everybody needs to be super smooth. There's enough smooth people in the world. It's okay. We can be a little silly and awkward. It's fine. It's hard for me, but we're all getting there. You know what I mean? Every day. Every day and in every way, I get better and better and better. That's an affirmation for you. Oh, thank you, Jay. I can't wait. That's exciting. Everybody get your free hugs from Chaos. That is so sweet. Okay. I think that person who asked if I could make a 3D cup is long gone, but if they were theoretically here, also this wig is looking crazy, guys. I knew this wig would not hold up for the whole stream, but it's doing pretty good. What was I saying? Yeah. Oh my god, I get so distracted. My attention span is horrible. I think the person who asked for the 3D cup is gone now, but I'm making it for them if they're interested. My Gmail is the exact same as my username, Strawby Kandi. I'll spell it STRAWBEEKANDI. Same as my username. Goose, literally. Goose, literally. That's exactly what my chat does. The haters in my chat. Not you guys, but like the haters in my chat. Goose said, sometimes I hate being gender fluid because when I dress feminine, I get called a boy. And when I dress masculine, I get called a girl. Literally. That's precisely what happens. Man, I've never felt so seen. So Wildflower sending you hugs. I'm sorry. But actually though, it's like being gender fluid is just being like a shapeshifter, but everybody's always getting the wrong idea about what you are. One of your friends stopped being friends with you because you zone out a lot and she thought you were ignoring her. See, a good friend would understand your conversation style. I've had friends before where like they stopped being friends with me because I didn't say hi to them one morning and I was like, I was having a bad morning, you guys. I was having a bad morning, I'm sorry. Like me not saying hello for one morning is a fluke. Please don't end the friendship over this. Someone who would end an entire friendship over something that small, they were not a good friend. You know what I'm saying? And not a friend to last, unfortunately. Do I have a link to my Gmail? I'll put it in the chat. I will put it in the chat for you. I don't have a link, but I will put it in the chat. Kandi@gmail.com. .com. Your friend keeps calling you a man when you told him your pronouns are they, them, she, her, you're gender fluid. What? Maybe you'll have to re-explain. I hope she's not doing it to be mean. You might have to re-explain to her what gender fluid means. Because she might think she's being supportive and is just a little confused. You used to do dance and your girlfriend told you? Oh, why would your girlfriend tell you that? That's not nice. That is not nice. I would take that with a grain of salt. I'm sure that can't be true. And even if it is, that's not fair. And especially not fair that she told you that. Sometimes an entire group can just be, they just like to gang up on somebody because it is, I can't even explain why. But it's not fair. It's not fair to anybody. It's just so unfair. Oh, I'm sorry, Hazel. I hope that any of you can, like, if you're feeling like you're struggling with something, like a mental health disorder, I really hope that you can get some professional help, because that is going to be the biggest thing that changes from the tone of, like, struggling alone versus struggling with support and, like, actually having a plan to get better. I know it doesn't sound like it'll help, but it really will. I guarantee it. So if it's possible at all, even not right now, but maybe just one day to have that, I highly, highly, highly recommend. It's very, very important to have that if you're going through something like that. The alpha male bracelet is kind of a really good idea. Also, yeah, it's so sad how early it can set in sometimes. It really is sad. Seriously sending all of my love to all of you, because it's just sad that you're all dealing with that. You all deserve better. But there's still always, always, always a bright light, no matter what. And I want you to remember that. I know it sounds fake, but it's true. It's true. It's really important to like find things that help you feel better. Yeah, Jennifer, I'm glad that you have those things. Depression can sometimes be one of those things that doesn't go away right away. It can sometimes be one of those things that you just have to like learn to live with in a way. I know a lot of people with depression, especially like major depressive disorder, they just feel like it's a part of them and that's something they accept. And I don't mean to that sounds bleak, but it's actually not. Because if you've ever seen the movie The Babadook, have you ever seen the movie The Babadook? That movie is a metaphor for depression. The point of that movie is that there's a monster in the kid's closet. And by the end of the movie, they realize that they can't get the monster out, so they just have to show it love and treat it like a member of the family. And that is a metaphor for depression. But both, it's both. But The Babadook is like a really good example of like how depression feels, because sometimes you just have to learn to live with it in your closet in a way, but you can still show it love and make sure that it's not something that is scary or bad or harmful to you. Also, thank you for the email. I will definitely check it later. I won't be able to right now, but I will definitely check it. Thank you. I wish I could like help each and every single one of you out. Oh man. I'm sorry, Star Alien. I totally get that. Like being afraid to have people think you're faking it, but they're not the ones who will ever understand what it's like, you know? They'll never understand. Like, well, that's not bad. People can understand. People will be there for you. But when I say they'll never understand, I mean, you're the only one who knows what you've been through. And you're the only one who can tell you if this is your experience or not. No one ever has the right to look at you and say you're faking something. If they do, they're in the wrong 100% of the time. 100% of the time. No doubts. I don't like when people accuse people of faking things, because any psychologist, psychiatrist, never uses that kind of language. They never look at a patient and say, oh, they're faking this, ever. So it's just, it doesn't work like that. You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't. So I'm sorry. That's a totally valid fear. I have that fear myself. I've had that fear so many times in my life, but I assure you, like, if you can just remind yourself that they're wrong and stay strong despite that, that's the most important thing. And that can take a lot of practice. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry. It just breaks my heart to see people being treated like that. Nobody deserves that. Nobody at all. And if it makes you feel better, you will always have a community here where people will be so accepting of you no matter what. Nobody here is ever going to treat you like that. This is going to be a safe place. So I hope that I can at least provide that if I can't help in any other way. I don't think that was very helpful or nice of your girlfriend to tell you that, because I feel that it would just be damaging to your self-image. I don't know. I wish that she hadn't told you that, you know? Because you don't need to know. You don't deserve to know those things. I don't even know if it really did happen, but even if it did, like, you don't deserve to know about that, you know? It's horrible. I'm really glad that some of what I was saying could help and like resonate with you guys. I'm always nervous that it just kind of sounds like I'm on a soapbox and like I'm just preaching to nothing, but I'm just going based off my own experience. I really didn't have a lot of people when I was younger, and probably a lot of your guys' ages. I didn't really have the community or support that I wish I did. So I'm glad that I could provide something like that now, even if it's just in a small way. You don't know if you want to stay with her. She talks bad about your mom sometimes. Oh, that's another red flag. I mean, telling you that I don't think a good friend or a good partner would tell you that everyone doesn't like you. And I don't think that a good partner or friend would talk bad about your parents either. I'm not trying to make any assumptions or anything, but just based on what you told me, that's my opinion. Just based on what you told me. Your ex-bestie once told you you have no friends, and you said, yes, I do. She said, who? And I said nothing, and then she said, that's what I thought? What? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That is horrible. People like that, I don't understand. I don't understand how people can be so mean. I really don't. I'm sorry, that is horrible. I'm saddened for all of you. Also, sorry, I was just showing the cuff really quick, but yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I really wish I had something better to say. I don't know. I feel so sad for you guys. I want to give that community to you here. Oh, Bunny Hospital. I totally get that. I've had the opposite experience. Like, I've only seen women be interested in trans men in my life. The only people who've asked me out have been girls. And then I've had to be like, sorry, no. It's been awkward, but yeah, I hope that you find someone. So that goes to show you there are girls out there who really like trans guys. You just have to find them. And meanwhile, I'm gonna be hunting for whichever guy you found that likes trans guys, because I'm looking for love. That was a little TMI, but seriously though, it's hard out here. It's hard out here. People can be very not interested in trans people, unfortunately. It's sad, but there are people out there. There are people out there. So don't let a few people who aren't interested discourage you. I'm helping a lot more than I think. Oh, that makes me feel better, because I always get so worried that I'm just like rambling and rambling. But I'm glad that I could help. It's so hard to break up with someone because you don't like hurting people's feelings. I know, but if she's hurting your feelings, and she was like, if she's hurting your feelings, then, I mean, it's kind of like, not self-defense, but it's like a necessary reaction. You know what I mean? I get what you mean, though. But you shouldn't have to be the nice one in the relationship. You should be able to stand your ground, especially if she's attacking you, making you feel isolated from places that you should feel safe in, like dance. You don't even, like, to clarify, nobody said anything to you in dance, right? You've heard it all from your girlfriend, and that kind of, to me, feels like she could be embellishing, or she could be saying things to make you feel worse, and I don't know why she would be doing that, but I don't think a partner should tell their partner, hey, nobody here likes you. Hey, everybody talks bad about you when you go. I don't think that's kind. Yeah. I'm glad you like my rambling. I prefer when I am able to ramble better than when I totally blank, like I was talking about earlier, and then I just sit here. Sometimes I'll like scrub through my old streams to like see, and every place I go, it will just be dead silence. I'm like, did I talk at all in the stream? So I'm glad that you guys enjoy me talking, because I would rather talk too much than not enough, but I'm not someone who naturally talks a lot. I have to rev it up. Your friends never text you first? Oh no. There's always going to be new friends. There's always going to be more people that can be better. And I hope that you find someone who's like super, like, as into the friendship as you are, because you deserve that 100%. Yes, liquid through furry. I am gender fluid. Thank you for asking. Love your Karomi profile picture. Thank you about that compliment on the ears, Lily. Also, yeah, those injury stories were horrible. I would not mind if we never did that again. I don't know what else to say. Hi, Dolly. Hello. Currently fixing the back of your trans pin. Oh, was it broken? What ice cream should you do? Mint, chocolate chip. By the way, just call you Kai? Okay, I will sure remember that. Thank you. And please correct me if I do forget. Okay, I don't know what to make next. I did make this 3D cuff that I'm gonna put in the... Let me count out. I didn't count out this mystery bag. Let's see if I'm done with it yet. Okay, guys? Let's do a little count. So the rotators are separate from the mystery bag. That doesn't count, but those are done. The mystery bag had in it, let's see, spike cuff, that's $5. Flower cuff, another 5, that's 10. We've got a gauntlet, that's 5. Necklace, another 5, 20. And jellyfish, ring, this thing. Where did all those singles I made go? Oh, I put them away. Ring, this thing spinning, and another, and the singles. That's altogether gonna be 10, plus the mushroom. Okay, I lost count. Hang on. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, maybe 40, 40. Yes, okay, we've done it. We've done it, guys. I just need some more singles, a couple more singles, and then I will be done with this order, which we've been working on for literally 2 streams. So I'm very happy we're done. Okay, guys. Okay. All right. Ooh, guys, guess what we're gonna make next after I pack this? Which I might wait until after stream to do. But guess what we're making next, guys? I'll give you a minute to guess. It's probably gonna take the rest of stream. There's your hint. Take a guess what we're making. I'll give you another hint. It's something kind of newer on my shop. Okay, did you get it? It's a purse. It's a purse. We're making a purse. Just shoving everything into here. I'll pack the rest up later. I'm gonna grab some singles to put too, because I forgot to grab those. Grab meat and wiggly worm. Those are gonna be the singles I chose. It's gonna be those at the beginning of stream, if you recall. So we're gonna be making a bag. Awesome, super exciting. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna shove this in the corner. Hi, Green Bean. How did that bead go? Was it yummy? Did you get it out? All right. Would you guys pardon me for about 5 minutes? I'm gonna take a little breaksy, and then I will be right back. Yeah, I really don't care what I get called particularly. Thank you for asking. But yeah, just to clarify that before I go. So yeah, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes, probably less. And that'll be that. Larry, would you mind keeping the people company? They love to see you. Larry loves to see you guys too. There you go. Meow. He never sits up straight. There we go. Perfect. All right, Hans, I'll be back. Thank you, Larry. Back to me. Thank you so much for waiting, guys. Much appreciated. Yes, this is a cult. This is the Larry cult. Feel free to join. Also, he could still be called Narpy. He's Narpy Larry Charles. I call him Charles for some reason. I don't know why. Narpy Larry Charles the Shark. Thank you, Chaos. I'll see you back soon. Thanks for checking out the tutorial. Ooh, thank you, Star. Nummy cucumbers. Thank you, Green Bean. Sorry, I'm responding to a message super quick. To Victor. I don't know if that's anybody in chat. Sometimes I love when the person who I'm working on, it's not I'm actually not on Victor's order yet, but I'm responding to their message, and I just was wondering, whoa, deep breath so I don't keep stumbling over my words. Wow. I was wondering if Victor is here in the chat because I'm responding to their message right now, and I'm always curious. But I'm not doing Victor's order right now. I am going to be doing someone else's. Let me check the name. Let me just finish checking this. No. I love streaming for you guys. I hope you enjoy it too. I'm glad to those of you who do. This order is for Mylin. It will be a purse. I think I talked about that one before. Oh, you posted something on the community tab? Awesome. I cannot wait to see it. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Pa, that's horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm sorry, Pa. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so sorry. Okay, that I thought it could all fit in one. It will not fit in one slot. So I'm gonna have to redo that. That's fine. Oh yeah, hugs everyone, sending hugs. And if you, to the person who asked if they could show sketches, if you'd like to, you absolutely can. You absolutely, absolutely can. Thank you so much for being here. I totally understand if you gotta go. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Hang on, I'll be right back. Excuse me. Oh, hello. All right, moment over. Okay. You guys, these stories are so disheartening. I'm so sorry to hear about this. I wish that you guys had like the best friends in the world, because whenever I hear about these stories, they make me so sad. I just, oh man, what a mean friend. That's not a friend. That's not a real friend. A real friend would never do that. They would be there for you. Is everyone here traumatized and depressed? I think everyone else who wasn't left already, honestly. I think I was talking so long about depression that everybody else was like, I'm gonna go. But the ones who know it, they know it, and they stuck around. And I appreciate y'all so much, literally. It's an interesting experience streaming sometimes because you never know who you're talking to. So sometimes you're totally like, you think you're reaching the right people and you're actually not. So I hope that that got to the right people's ears that needed to hear it. I'm sure it was, you know, a little out of place to some, but to me it was important, so I really wanted to say it. I am a parent of Larry. He's my son. He's my son. I just started putting random things on. I'm not even thinking. I'm not even thinking. This isn't what I'm making, guys. That was just autopilot. Autopilot, so I could start doing something with my hands, but I wasn't even thinking about what I'm doing. You guys, you know what I need to do? You're going against your best friend at the kickball game. Ooh, enemies off the court. Wait, no, best friends off the court, enemies on it. You're adopting me? Wait, then Larry's gonna be your grandson. Paul, were you possessed? My sister used to tell me I was possessed by a demon. Because she came in my room one time and she said that I turned around and looked at her and I said, "What are you doing here?" I was like 8 years old. And I don't remember that. So she, after that point, convinced me that I was possessed by a demon for like years. Yeah, that was weird. I would definitely be up for a trade for sure. I'll have to check out the details and stuff after stream, but I would definitely love to do that. Don't worry, I'm sure you are not possessed. Fear not. Nothing can hurt you like that in this realm. Fear not. But that is definitely creepy, actually. I would get freaked out too. Also, thank you for the Gmail. I would love to do a trade. Finally got a needle to fit your beads. Yes, love to hear that. What was I? Yes, my glitters. Baby, I love the way you glitter. Baby, I love the way you glitter, 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 and shine. Guys, I have flippies. My ex told me to get this, and then I got it, which is so funny. They say, "You're a flippies for real." Who told you to expose me like that? And then I just exposed myself. It's only fair. We all have to expose ourselves sometimes. It's so cute. It gets angry. I'm sorry. I'm an angry girl. This is so unfiltered. It's unbelievable. This is so real. Listen, this is the real show. The real. Get the best clothes at the real. No, you definitely didn't start all the depressing talk. I was the one who started it, you guys. I kept talking about it because I felt like it was really important. Nobody ever talks about it. I wish that it wasn't depressing to talk about depression. I feel like that's why people don't talk about it enough. Because they're like, "Oh, I don't want to kill the vibe." But sometimes you have to not even kill the vibe, but you just have to like address the vibe, the elephant in the room, if you will. You know, guys? Not everybody, but a lot of people have to deal with this at some point in their life. And so it's just important to address. That's all. I have some single candy inspo like colors. Pink and yellow. Lime, like not lime. Pastel pink and pastel yellow. That would be pretty. Like a strawberry lemonade or Fluttershy. Oh, pizza rolls are good. You started making me some candy? Thank you, Jay. What do I like? I like singles, and I don't have a lot of cuffs made by other people. I have not a lot, but I have some singles made by other people. I don't have a lot of cuffs. So some cuffs would be fun. But anything that you make me, I would absolutely adore. And I'll make you something in return. Yippee, you got pizza rolls. Yay. My favorite colors. I like all colors, like pink, black, green, red, and purple a lot. They're really nice. Congrats on your needle. Okay, so I've got my glitters here, but as you can see, they are not stocked. We're gonna lock in, guys. I'm gonna try to lock in, if I can. I'm missing one of the containers. They go missing sometimes. Such a mess in here. I literally just cleaned 2 days ago, but it gets messy so fast in here. Hello. How many beads is my wrist size? About 30, like 28 to 30. 30 or so for a cuff. No! Bristles, no! They said you'll find love soon. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oof. I was gonna suggest joining in, but I mean, I don't know. That's up to them. Like, hey girls, room for one more? Ow. Around 15 things? Woo, that's a lot. Thank you so much. It's absolutely okay. And if you end up not being able to make that much, that's totally fine. Anything that you do make me, I will adore. Okay, guys, before I can get started on this purse, I am gonna be refilling my beads. You're homeschooled, so making friends is very hard, especially because you're shy and stuff. That was the #1 reason my mom wouldn't homeschool me. When I was younger, I begged her. I was having a hard time in school, and I was begging her to homeschool me. And she wouldn't because she thought it would make my social life harder. So she was like, yeah, no way. And I'm kind of glad she didn't, because high school ended up getting better. How old am I? I'm 22. Hello. I'm feeling 22. I'm almost 20. That was loud. I'm almost 23 though. I didn't even grab this color. I'm almost 23. My birthday is in April. Woo. Bunny Hospital, get out. Your luck is impeccable. Oh, good luck. You have good luck. I mean, you don't even need good luck. You already have it. Like, you know what I mean? That's awesome. Good job, Bunny Hospital. Props to you. I don't know why I said good job. Good job getting your crush. Seriously, though. At a Bunny Hospital. Seriously. Seriously. Ooh, this wig does not want to stay put, does it, girls? Not at all. Not at all. Your birthday's in September. What does that make you, a Libra? A Libra, I think? I'm an Aries. You just got a boyfriend? OMG. You guys, send me some of that energy, please. Everybody's getting a boyfriend in my chat. It's crazy. You had a friend and they broke. Oh, I'm sorry. Green bean, that's horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Green bean, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. You guys have the wildest stories. How? The lives y'all have led. No one but you, yourself, and you. I mean, hey, that's the best person you can have. The best person you can have. Very important life goal is to want to be with yourself. Very important. Very, very important. They always say to work on that first. I mean, as long as you get it done at some point. As long as you love yourself at some point, you're winning. Okay, I need to keep refilling. I need yellow, green. Almost out. And everything. You hate school, so much work. Oh, I'm sorry. If you break it up, do Pomodoro. Have you ever tried that? Does that work for anybody in chat? Can anybody vouch for me on Pomodoro? It's a technique where you do 40 minutes of work, 20-minute break until you're done. You just keep going back and forth, back and forth. It really helps if you have ADHD. That's my life hack. Always pop in on the wildest stories being told, Ganny Fangs. Yeah, I think there's always being told. There's always a wild story or two being told here. Bye, Maddie. Thank you so much for coming in. Blue glitter. Now I need blue glitter. I'm just like moving all of my... I set these back up every day, and then I move them again every day. You're at the bus after being in detention. Freedom. Freedom. Guys, I've never been in detention. Can you believe that? Well, I'm graduated now. I talk about school so much. I feel like some people don't realize that I'm graduated, but as soon as I'm trying to be relatable. But literally, I never was in detention before. I know that makes me a goody two-shoes or something, but I was terrified of getting in trouble. Always. I was the kind of kid who would have a, like, anxiety attack if I got in trouble. I don't know why. I don't know why. You wish your teachers would give you something harder because everything feels too easy? I mean, I'm sure if you asked, they would have no problem. No problem giving you some extra work. They love doing that. Oh, no. Oh yeah, I will definitely look on the community posts. I will love to see it once you're done with it. Feel free to post it. That'd be awesome. You can definitely make candy with balloon string. That'd be funky. I kind of like that. I like that a lot. You keep asking, but they never do anything. Oh no. I used to get so bored in class too. Like I would just sit there and I'd be like, why am I just sitting here? I totally get that. Just being understimulated. Either understimulated or overwhelmed. There was no middle ground. No middle ground. Man. Seriously. Thank you, cheeseburger. They say you'll get something harder next year, but it never happens. Maybe you're like just ahead of the game. I don't know. Hazel's a little genius. All right, guys, I'm ready. I got my colors here. Thank you, Moogie. So sweet. Absolutely sweet. Thank you. This purse is going to be just these 6 rainbow colors. I have a picture of exactly what it would look like on my Etsy shop. If you click on that little link posted, pinned up at the top of chat, you'll see my giant purse. It's actually not giant. It's pretty small for a purse, but it's fun to make. I'm gonna double check the measurements of it. So I think it was, how many beads around? Let me check. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51. That's a weird number. 54 beads around. That is such a weird number. Why did I pick that number? And then it's 8 X's tall, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, 8 X's tall. Let me write that down because I will forget. I already forgot what I said. 54 for the first one, right? If I was wrong, somebody connect me. Oh, well, correct me. And then 8 X's tall. That is going to take a long time, but I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, guys, let's get started on this bag. I'm super excited. You really hate the taste of warm cheese? I love warm cheese. That is like liquid gold. What are you talking about? Liquid gold, man. Every time I walk past a can of spray cheese, I want to buy it, but then I don't, just because I know that it's so, everybody thinks it's so bad that it feels like I would be embarrassed to buy it. But I want it, because it is good. I like spray cheese. You know who else likes spray cheese? Cats at the vet. That's what they give cats at the vet to get them to take medication. They put spray cheese on it, and cats go nuts. Cats go nuts for some spray cheese. They do. Ah! Thank you, Isabella. Thank you so much. Squeeze cheese is one of your vices. Seriously. Thank you, Cheeseburger, for sharing with the group. You're very brave for that. Everybody applaud. Would anybody else like to share? Oh my God, bristles. I had a dog like that, like a dog that would literally attack me. Her name was Macy. She was a boxer. If you don't know, not like the occupation, she didn't box people. It's a breed of dog, and they are like naturally a little more aggressive. I'm gonna look it up just so I can see kind of what she looked like again. Boxer dog breed. Oops. I want to look up Boxer Rebellion. Why was that the next search? Boxer dog breed. Aw, that's exactly what she looked like. Her name was Macy. She would attack me like nobody's business. She would literally come for me like I was a piece of meat. It's crazy, but I loved her. I made this way too short. I made it a cuff. Silly. Silly. can't believe so many people agree with me that spray cheese is good. Every time I've talked to someone about spray cheese, they're like, ew, what is wrong with you? That's fake cheese and it's gross. Like, hello, it's not my fault. I have the diet of a cat at the vet. It's good cheese. Like on pizza and burgers is fine, but anything else makes you throw up. Oh man. Texture issues are real. Texture issues are real. Everyone has a different one. Everybody makes fun of me for liking spray cheese, but I love fake cheese. My favorite snack when I was a kid was the, like, American singles cheese that are all individually wrapped, because it tastes so fake. It was so good. Oh, thank you, Jay. I'm so excited to see it. Guys, did it get like so quiet in here or what? It's been quiet, but whenever the heat shuts off, it gets so quiet. I feel like I have to whisper. It's gonna turn into an ASMR stream. Okay, so I accidentally tied this off way too early, but don't worry. I'm not gonna make that mistake again, right? Right. Okay, how long is this? I think it was just 3 around, but I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Bristles, I'm sure I'll love them. I've loved everything that you guys have sent in the community tab. There's literally not a single thing that I haven't. So I guarantee you I will. Thank you so much, I love Sadikin, and I hope you're doing well too, and I will see you later. Thank you. Oh, yep, Isabel, we were talking a little earlier about anime. I was giving some recommendations. Like, my favorites were My Hero, Danganronpa, Soul Eater. I like Yuri on Ice, too. I was talking about that a little. Oh, really, Hazel? Oh, that's horrible. That doesn't seem fair at all. It's like they won't let you reach your best potential. That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. Oh my god, people hate on me for liking My Hero too, but I don't even care. It's fun. It's fun, it's good, and fandom's bad reputation should never stop you from liking something. This doesn't look long enough. I'm so confused. Is this really? That looks too short, but that's the actual size I made it. Oh, I don't believe that. I'm double checking because I really don't believe that. Oh my goodness, it looks too small, but it's the right size. Huh. So strange. Very strange. Oh, Bunny Hospital, whoever said that is so uneducated. You don't even have to give them the time of day. Anybody who doesn't know that autism is a spectrum is not even worth arguing with. And that is just like such an ableist claim too. Like what? Okay, anyway. I could go on for a long time about that, but yeah, goes without saying. Long story short, they are wrong. What kind of Arizona tea do I like if I drink them? Arnold Palmer is counting as Arizona tea, right? Like, I think so. Not with the wig hair peeking out. I was already clocked it before you did, so you can't clock me. I literally love Arnold Palmer because it's so cheap. I love Arnold Palmer. Oh, Hazel, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Hope you can lay down and stuff. Like, seriously. Don't force yourself to type if it's hard or anything, or if you're feeling like lightheaded. I hope you can just lay down. Black and white tea is the sweet tea. Ooh, and the sweet tea. Oh. Do I like Monster Energy? I absolutely love it. It's my favorite. My favorite flavor is like I love all the ultra flavors. My favorite is like the ultra green one. I can't remember what the flavor is actually called, but happy birthday, Mars. And also happy belated birthday to your newborn sister who was born on stream that one time. That is so awesome. Hello and happy birthday. Did I mess up? No, we're good. I've only seen like the first episode of Has Been, so I can't really make a judgment on it, but from what I saw, it was okay. I never really got around to finishing it though. Oh my goodness, how again? Oh no. Yeah, Hazel, I hope you can get some rest and start feeling better. And if it's because you're laying down too much, I mean, maybe a quick stretch could help. Could help get some blood flowing or something. Sometimes I feel that, like when you're in the same place all day, it gets so hard to get up. But yeah, I don't know, but I always try to give like, I'm like, hello, I'm Dr. B, and here's what you should do. Stand up and run around the house. No, I don't actually know, but that's just one idea, I suppose. Thank you, googly-eyed monster. Thank you. So nice of you. That's so cool, Mars. What are you making? Oh, because you forgot to drink water? Dude, I get so lightheaded and so nauseous when I forget to drink water. Yes, please stay hydrated. I forgot to remind you guys. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I forgot to remind you. Make sure you're hydrated, guys. Seriously. Seriously. Do you ever have to watch a tutorial on how to make a certain type of candy? If it's like a new type, sometimes yes. I remember I wanted to make like a 3D heart and I couldn't figure it out myself, so I had to watch a tutorial for that. Except it wasn't even a candy tutorial, it was like a seed bead heart tutorial, but it was still the same exact process. But yeah, I definitely have had to watch tutorials before. And obviously I didn't figure out everything myself. When I was like doing it as a hobby, I would watch tutorials all the time. But I really like mood candies tutorials. I really like hazel muffins tutorials. Hazel muffins was my first inspiration. I've credited them a few times as my first inspiration because it's true. They were the first person who inspired me to make a candy shop because they were the first candy shop I've ever seen. To the people who are confused, I'm trans and gender fluid. I'm just kind of, I'm okay with anything, so you can't really get it wrong. Whatever you think I am, it's pretty accurate. Anyway, I'm just not, it's not too, I'm not too worried about pronouns or anything, but that's just I tend to put it in the title if it's different than what's in my bio. Otherwise, it's just what's in my bio. That is what applies. Oh, Bunny Hospital, I'm sorry. Don't feel like, you know, I think everybody has a different way of dealing with those things. There's nothing bad about that. That must be shocking though, I'm sorry. Hazel immediately felt better after finishing the glass of water. You guys, we have a testimony to the power of water. You guys should drink some water right now. I get what you mean, Bunny Hospital. I totally get that. Sometimes it can just take a while for it to like set in, you know? I get that. Hi, welcome back. Hello. You must motivate yourself to finish my candy bag. We should race. I just started my candy bag. Let's see if I can finish this one before you finish yours. I doubt it, but let's race. I'm making a purse. And if you're making candy, you should make a rotator. Or if you don't have enough beads for a full rotator, then a little mini star rotator would be nice. My favorite snack, cereal. I mentioned before, I'm a cereal fiend. Love cereal. I eat cereal like a snack, and then I also eat it like a meal. It's perfect because it's a snack and a meal. Love cereal. And there's so many options. You can never get tired of it. My last meal, if I was ever on death row, which I don't think I ever would end up on death row, but if I did, my last meal would be Reese's Puffs. Actually, no, I don't like the on-brand Reese's Puffs. I would ask them, don't get me Reese's Puffs, get me off-brand peanut butter chocolate puffs from Millville. because they're better. They're better. I don't know what they might have less regulations or something because they're putting way more sugar in those. They're way better. Way, way, way better. And that's the hot tip of the hour. You put tinfoil on your walls for fun? Are you an alien? You live in a spaceship now. Monster or tea? If you're asking which you should drink, drink some tea. That would be nice. But if you're asking which I prefer Monster. Yawn. What time is it for me? Thank you for asking. I should probably check too, because I have to hit up the post office before 6. It's only 2 though, so we still got some time. She made a multi-stitch cuff with Fruit Loops, like actual Fruit Loops. That's kind of genius. Oh, no, Jay, I don't have any candy requests, so anything that you would like to say or give me, I mean, would be perfect. I was reading, why do people say that Monster makes them gay? And then that interjected itself into my sentence. Do people say that? I've never heard that. That's funny. There's this one lady, she went like viral because she made a poster board that claimed that Monster was controlled by the devil. And her reasoning was that if you tip the can upside down, there would be an upside down cross because there's a cross on the can. Therefore, if you tip the can upside down, it's an upside down cross. And she said, bottoms up and the devil laughs. So that must be it. It must be something related to that. I still say bottoms up and the devil laughs all the time. All the time. So it's probably that. It's probably the cross on the can. Finally doing stuff and getting up and cleaning after 3 days. Yes, I'm so proud. I know how hard that is. That is the biggest thing ever. Like just finally getting up and doing it. That is the turning moment. So I'm super proud. Seriously. Danica, oh my god. That's so funny. Candy's pinching you. It's attack of the candy. Check that it's not like one of the beads itself. I feel like some people think it's the string that does that, but I swear it's the actual beads that are scratchy. Because so many beads that I'm stringing with are literally pointy. It's horrible. They're like a weapon. You just got 2 IKEA aliens. What should you name them? Wait, this is different than Prune and Juniper? This isn't Prune and Juniper? These are 2 newbies? Oh, because we just named 2 IKEA aliens, Prune and Juniper. But if we need 2 more, then we could do Sachet and Flambe. I don't know what a flambe is, but it sounds fun. Oh my goodness, Hazel, that's horrible. That's so scary. Maybe you can wear headphones? Like, that, I totally get that, the sound too. I've seen people literally wear headphones and blast music the whole time. Maybe you could do that. That might help. Okay, first X out of 8, I think. Yep, 8 X's on this bag. We're doing it. 7 more to go. Do I like volleyball or any other sports? I was not much of a sports player, but I did briefly participate in a volleyball camp for a few days. So yeah, although I wasn't very good at it. I was pretty bad at it. But I have fun. I have fun playing volleyball. That's fun. Bye, Mars. Have fun at your birthday party. It's going to be awesome. Happy birthday again. Goodbye, child dog dude. That was so bizarre. I called you child dog dude because it's like, Okay, if I'm mother, then you're a child. But then that was so bizarre. I'm never doing that again. That was so silly. Do I like horses? Ooh, I don't know. I was not a horse girl. I was not a horse like lover, but I think they're pretty cool. I live in Indiana, so there's a lot of horses. A lot of horses that also live in Indiana, as a matter of fact, so we share a space. You love horses? That's awesome. I think I've ridden a horse before for Girl Scouts, maybe. Like once, and it would not cooperate with me. You know what I'm saying? It was not liking me. I don't think horses are into me. You have an IKEA alien named Sprig. That was cute. It just got dead quiet again. Every time that heater goes out, it makes me so like nervous. Do I ever have those dreams that I'm falling? Yes, all the time. Absolutely. I actually, guys, I have dreams, not just the normal ones where you like jolt up. I have dreams frequently about falling out of the sky and I actually land. Like I've had dreams about being in a plane crash and I made it all the way to the ground. I've had dreams about falling out of a roller coaster and I made it all the way to the ground. And both times I fully thought I was gonna die and I just accepted it. I was like, okay, this is it. I was looking around, I'm like, this is it. And then I hit the ground and it didn't hurt because it was a dream. And I was like, oh, I'm bouncy. I'm very bouncy in this dream. Nothing can hurt me here. You're scared of riding horses? Oh, I had an ancestor. My mom talks about this all the time. I had an ancestor who died because he got kicked by a horse. Not like an ancient ancestor. He was like a great grandpa or something. He died because he got kicked by a horse. So maybe it's in my blood to like stay away from him. You know what I mean? Horses are scary, for real. Don't stand behind a horse, guys. Learn from my great uncle, grandpa, or whoever he was. Yeah, that's the craziest relative story I have. My favorite season? Spring and summer. I want the sun. Sun all the time. You got kicked in the face by a horse as a kid? Oh my god, how would you survive that? That's horrible. I would never trust horses again. Literally, I got bit by a bunny once as a kid. A bunny! A tiny bunny, and I was scared of bunnies. How could a kid... I would be terrified of horses, bro. I would be terrified if that happened to me. Have you guys ever seen a mini horse? Have you guys ever ridden a mini horse? At my town's zoo, they have horse riding, or they did. They don't have it anymore. They used to have horse riding, and they would have mini horses for the kids. I would ride on the mini horses all the time because the big horses were terrifying. They were so cute. They're so cute. So I like mini horses. Big horses still kind of scare me. Like, if you ever driven in the countryside and seen just like a random horse just staring out into the street, it looks like it's plotting an escape or something. It's really freaky. Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Wait, do I know what aphantasia? Wait, I do not know what that word is. What is that? Would you mind explaining? Please enlighten me. I used to live by a lot of farms. I don't anymore now. I live like in the center of town. So, but there used to be a lot of farms around me and stuff. A lot of horses, a lot of cows, a lot of pigs, a lot of chickens. I never lived on a farm, but I've lived close to them. It's where you can't picture things in your head. Yeah, I've talked to my ex-partner was like that, I think. Or they would explain that it was like that, but then sometimes they would explain that they could. It was like complicated. I don't get that. I can picture things in my head just fine. So that is really confusing to me that is a thing. I can't even imagine that. Like they said that when they thought about an apple, they wouldn't picture like a red apple. They would just think about the concept of an apple abstractly with no image. I'm like, what? How? I could never tell if we were just miscommunicating and we both were thinking and imagining things the same exact way, but we were just describing them differently, or if they legitimately could not like think the same way and picture things the same way. I still am not sure. Absolutely bucko. Buck wild. Bucko. That's not the word I was thinking of. Absolutely a buck wild. Thank you. I'm so glad that the mushroom tutorial helped. That is amazing. You made an animation, Chaos? That is so awesome. I will love it no matter what. Thank you so much. I can't wait to check the community post and see it. I absolutely will. No worries, Sodikin. I appreciate you hanging out for as much as you could. Candy Rat? Ooh. I never got past season 1 of Stranger Things. I think season 1 was like... I wish that they kind of stayed with that story. But I think they changed up the story so much that I'm like, wait, is this the same show? And then I kind of like lost interest on accident. But yeah, people always tell me to watch it, but I don't think I'll ever finish it, honestly. I keep trying. I've just had to rewatch it like 3 times. I like the first, I like Winona Ryder in it though. I like her as the mom. That's why I like the first season so much. Most people stop at season 1? Yeah, fair. Did I goof? Did I goof? You see how it's like, uh-oh. Why is it twisted like that? That is very strange. Huh? Wait a minute, what? Oh no. Oh no. I accidentally made it a Mobius strip. It's not even straight. Second time asking, where are you from? I live in Indiana. It's in the US. I made it accidentally crooked. I can't. I can't. I have to redo it. I'm so sad. How did I manage that? How did I even manage this? What? No. How? How did I manage that? I can't figure out what I did. Like, how is this even possible? Do you see what I did, guys? I can't make a purse with this. I have to remake it. Untie it is the way you tied it. But I have to undo everything. Like, I have to undo everything. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. It's fine. We only it's fine. Well, that's real. I know it looks cool, but you would pay extra for that? I know, but it wouldn't look like a purse. It would just keep twisting eternally. I don't even know how I did this. Oh man. Yeah, it would be cool if it was a cuff. But as a bag, no. Afraid not. Afraid not. So when you dream, you can see things? Huh? Okay, this is so confusing to me. It's like your brain is just like capable of picturing things, but it's just choosing not to. That would freak me out. What makes that happen? I'm so curious about that. Why am I thinking about the caves again, guys? We were talking about caves, I think, the other day. And why am I thinking about them again? I don't know why. I'm thinking about caves again. Got cave brain. Maybe I want to go in a cave. Maybe I'm being called to go into a cave. Sorry, guys. I have to disappear for a few weeks and go into a cave. I don't know what I need to do there, but I'm being called to perform some kind of mission or quest inside of the cave. So I will be back eventually, if I ever return from the cave. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Nope. Still busted. I have to redo the whole thing. Ah, so sad. So sad. How did I manage to do that? How did I manage to do that? That's my favorite game. I love Sims. I'm a big simmer. It's usually, if I play a game nowadays, I will usually do that. Oh my goodness, peanut butter. That is horrifying. That is absolutely horrifying. That made me think of, we've never had anything quite that terrifying, but there was one time a guy who was on the loose in my city, and he, okay, picture a pond that would be in an outdoor mall. You know, it doesn't really go anywhere. It's just like a very shallow body of water, right? He jumped shirtless. People saw him running in that outside mall shirtless. He jumped shirtless into the duck pond and stayed submerged under there for a very long time. The police were looking for him. I think he somehow found a way to like get out of the pond, but nobody saw him. He made an escape by diving into the pond, and the police were, I remember driving past it and then seeing it on the news later. They were all surrounding the pond looking for him. He had just jumped into the duck pond. It was so bad. Every time I drive past that place, I think about it again. But I don't know what he did. I think, so what I think happened is there's this like, it's kind of like a tunnel, like a drainage tunnel there. I think he swam under the pond into a drainage tunnel, literally. And that's how he got out and escaped. Good for him. Good for him. Anyway, guys, we had to disassemble down this thing to its bare bones because I messed up and accidentally did it wrong, which twisted it all around. And now I think it can be fixed, maybe? Finally? Maybe not. No, I'm just kidding again. My favorite animal, hedgehogs. I made a report on hedgehogs once. I had a web design class, and we got to make a website based on whatever we wanted. So I made an entire website that was a gallery of hedgehogs wearing different little outfits. Unfortunately, that website no longer exists. But I put my blood, sweat, and tears into that. I've never read Warrior Cats before. That was big when I was a kid. But I never read it. Okay, now I have to restart from the top. Whoever was racing me to make the bag, they're in the lead. Because I am falling behind. Yeah. Halfway through a candy shirt when you notice it was twisted, I would cry. I think I would just keep it if it was halfway through. I only undid it because it was literally the start of the purse. If I was any further down, I'd be like, no way. Nope. I don't want to go to the post office today because that means I have to stop streaming. I'm sad. You have hedgehogs in your backyard? Oh my goodness. I've never seen a wild hedgehog. I don't think we have them around, to be honest. Have you guys noticed? The haters are all gone. They stopped coming. It's been quiet for like hours now. No intrusions from anybody come in to say anything rude. How nice. What a moment of peace we've shared together. Lovely. What candy should you make? Haters are not welcome. What candy should you make? Necklaces. Necklaces would be good. Hello, welcome back. You gotta go charge your phone, Hazel. A cool name for one of your OCs. Pumpernickel. Nope, don't pick that. That's not a cool name. That's a very lame name. Bozart. Bozart. Listen, I never claimed to be good at naming things. Wait, what? Okay, so this lady would buy tons of turtles and release them all into the road. She was like 90. Huh? Why? In the road? That is like... Why? Who is she trying to terrorize with that? The turtles or the people in the road? Or both? That is so bizarre. No, literally. See, Dutch Dragons, exactly. When you go in public as yourself, people are not rude to you in public. I mean, if they are an outlier, like a huge outlier, because usually people in public have manners. They are very, very, very much more polite than people on the internet can be. Can you tell me about your crazy neighbor? What if it's me? What if you told all the stories and then I realized I was your crazy neighbor all along? No, go ahead. I want to know. But if I find out I'm accidentally your crazy neighbor, that would be wild. Yeah, I'm still thinking about those turtles. 90 turtles in the road is crazy. Hello, welcome Flames. Hello. They're barking at you for your friend reading manga? What? Please try explaining that to a pilgrim. I feel like a pilgrim when I read that sentence because it makes no sense. Why would they start barking for you reading manga? Hello. Oh my god, that is so silly. You would steal every bead I own in that house. Oh my god. I would put candy bars on my windows. Oh my god. Y'all's stories are insane. You guys need to be like on a tip line or something, not in my chat. You need to be reporting this. You're failing math? No. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there any way that, like, does your school have, like, tutors available? What is wrong with your town, though? That's wild. They don't? What? Oh my goodness. So you're just on your own? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I hope that Hope that you can figure that out. Do I know when and if I can do the trade? No, I don't yet. Sorry. I still haven't checked out the details of it. And like I said, I still need to like go through and make sure that I can actually do it. I don't know for sure yet if I can. I still have to like see if I can do it because I've never used Vinted before. So I'll have to check it out. You get bullied by people at college because you're Ethereum? That's horrible. I can't believe people still are bullying people in college. Like, what? You'd think everybody would be mature enough to not do that and would just leave people alone, but I'm sorry. That's horrible. Ace, send me some of that ramen through the screen, please. If you would. If you kindly would. Imagine bullying in 2026. I know. I know. I've seen adults bully children. Oh my god. That's just like evil. That's pure evil. I do have a P.O. box. It's the address is in my channel bio, if you're interested. And thank you, by the way. Turtle Lady is on your like most wanted list. Turtle Lady needs to be locked up. Seriously. Why did it feels so quiet in here? I'm sorry guys, I can't handle it. It's too quiet, bro. My brain is like, blink, blink, blink. Please, I need stimulation, please. Blink, 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 blink. So I'm gonna get some music, except YouTube hates me, so I have to find copyright-free music. I'm hoping I can get some up here. Let's see. Animal Crossing music, yeah. All right, that'll work. Hope you guys like Animal Crossing music. If it loads, let's see if it will. Oh my god, your neighbor yells at you just for leaving, like leaving the house. That would actually drive me insane. Like I would, oh my god, I can't. Wait, I have to scroll up to see the story. Okay, wait. Okay. They stole your cats, even though you let them roam around, so they get a ladder and looked over your fence to see if you had their cats. Oh my god. They said, let me see it. Let me see it for myself if my kitty's back there. Thank you, Jay, for the strawberry rotator. That is epic. Absolutely love. All right, I got my Animal Crossing music up. Hopefully you'll hear it soon. So it's not gonna be dead silent anymore. Guys, I don't want to go to the post office. Like, it's 3 p.m. already and I have to leave before 6. But that means I have to end stream. I would love to stream for a lot longer than just that, but that's sad. I don't want stream to end anytime soon. So I'm definitely procrastinating going to the post office today. Luckily, I still have a few hours. What should you make with clear elastic string? It is minimally stretchy. That is good for like anything that should be super sturdy, like goggles or charms or You know, anything that doesn't need to stretch. So not cuffs, not necklaces, but pretty much anything else would be good. Keychains and stuff. And like I've made goggles with the elastic string. They were super good, super sturdy. So yeah. When do I stream again? I don't plan out my streams in advance, but I usually do them around every day. If not, then I tend to just do it a couple times a week. Not Turtle Lady. Not Turtle Lady's return to society. Maybe she's changed. Maybe she's reformed. Maybe they taught her a lesson in there. I doubt it. I doubt it. Do I have a tutorial for goggles? I don't, but I know that Hazel Muffins does. And it's also, you can just kind of wing it with like a tiny multi-stitch. You can make 2 of those and then attach them together. That's how I make the goggles. Should you add a row or stars to your panel? Why not both? Both. Or did you mean a row of stars? In which case, yes. I'm currently making a bag. I have a picture. Actually, I just goofed up the whole, did I goof up the whole thing? You bet I did. You bet I did. That's okay. I was looking at the other side and I was trying to match it symmetrically, forgetting that it doesn't go like that. It's gonna be diagonal, so that's okay. Walk it back, walk it back. Ooh. Okay, I was having trouble with this pattern, so I'm gonna have to go back a while because I totally goofed it somehow. I guess I was on autopilot a little too much and didn't think about it because what am I doing? You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to do this again. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? I have a favorite streamer. I love Germa985, if y'all know who he is. I talk about him a lot, actually, like on my streams for some reason. No, I love him. He's my comfort streamer. I also like, I like Cat's Phobic. That's another gaming YouTuber. And I like, Memoria. That's another one. They all make me laugh. They're all my comfort YouTubers. Hazel, have you told somebody? Okay. I was actually overcomplicating the pattern a little too much. I haven't made one of these in a while, so I totally forgot the way I was supposed to do it. Oh, I'm sorry nobody's doing anything about it. That is so frustrating. Ugh. Hi, Gabby. Welcome back. I've been good. Hope you're doing well, too. I need rest. Take a break, mother. I can't. I'm going turbo. I told you guys, I have to leave for the post office soon, and I don't even want to. Like, I just want to stay here making candy. I could do this all day, every day. Every day. When I need a break from life, I go make candy. You know what I'm saying? The grind is real. I get all my beads from beadtin.com. They are fantastic. Love them. Okay, guys. Now we're gonna do this the right way, finally. I know it took a long time, but seriously, we're gonna do this the right way. Guys, we're almost at 300 likes on the live. That is crazy. I didn't even see that we got that many likes. That is insane. Thank you. Seriously, guys. That's wonderful. That is a lot. Wow. Wait, who's taking care of the baby turtles if she's in jail? Don't tell me she has an accomplice. We're talking about someone's random neighbor lady who apparently was releasing turtles in the street. We're calling her Turtle Lady. What else do you call someone who does that? The Turtle Lady. Thank you, cute Kenny. That is so wholesome. Thank you. What's that talking in the background? That's the ghost. No, that was an ad. I didn't even clock it. That's funny. I have Animal Crossing music, and there was an ad that came up. I'm not allowed to buy from US websites because of the inside shipping prices. Oh my god, I totally get that. I'm sorry though, but those shipping prices are crazy. They are crazy. I kind of want another coffee. Did I have 2 cups of coffee today or 1? I think I only had 1, right? I usually have 2, so I think I'm gonna have another one. I think I will. I think we're overdue for a hydration break as well. Yeah, we are definitely overdue for a hydration break. Thank you, Bristles. That would mean a lot to me if you did that. But even if you can't, no worries. I just appreciate the support, so thank you. I know, I want coffee so bad. I never liked coffee, but lately I am obsessed. I need it a lot. Oh, boba tea, ooh. I had homemade boba the other day. It was so good. It was absolutely scrumptious. It was delish and delightful. It was Thai tea with boba. So good. Do you guys prefer like popping boba or the tapioca boba? Because I like the squishy boba more. I think it's way better. And if you've never tried it, you should. Some people don't like it, but I think it's really good. Really, really good. Thank you, Tillis. We should all go get something to drink. Seriously. Okay, I have to finish this row because I hate stopping in the middle of a candy row. But after I finish this row, I'm gonna get something to drink. Y'all are all invited to join me for a group drink break, and you will all race me back and see if if you get back before I do. Sound like a plan? Because you've all got to stay hydrated too. I gotta look out for y'all. I think tapioca is way better. I think that's the common opinion, but respect to popping boba. Respect though. Bristles, you totally should if you think that's something you'd like to do. Why not? It would be really fun. More water or tea, that would be nice. That would be absolutely lovely. My favorite tea is a nice cinnamon tea. Tastes like chai. So good. Okay, I finished the second row and I did it correctly, so I don't have to undo it, thankfully. Am I the only one that gets unsweetened tea at the restaurants? Like I don't sweeten it. Everybody always looks at me like weird for that because it really tastes funky, but I feel like if you like it, you like it. Anyway, that was so random. Larry? No, Larry! Oh, he fell. Larry, hold down the fort. His name is Larry. Ah, Larry's gonna keep you company. Everybody go get a drink. Coffee, tea, water, boba, whatever your heart desires. And I'll meet you back here in just a moment. All right, guys, so fun. Oop, it's cloudy out there. Where's the sun? Guys, I'm all out of coffee creamer. This is horrible. What am I gonna do? Horrible. I'm gonna suffer is what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Larry. All right, Larry. Move it. All hail Larry. Welcome back, Larry Colt. You're eating lip gloss. Ooh, I might join you. That sounds yummy. We aren't being shined on by the beauty of nature. You're so right. The sun has left us here today. Whew. Do you ever get shivers? I get that sometimes. When I was a kid, I used to think that meant I could sense evil. Who's evil? Who's evil in the room? I'm sensing it. You saved me some bulldog. Thank you. You're the best. Absolutely. Thank you, Ace. It's so hot, and it's not sweet enough because I ran out of creamer. And I'm gonna complain. Okay, guys. Plan for the rest of stream. It is 3 p.m. where I am right now. I won't be able to stay all evening. I have to go around like 5 or 6, closer to 5 actually. So for the rest of the stream, I'm gonna be working on this purse. It's gonna be pretty chill because it's just one project. It's gonna take forever. So we're gonna be working on it slow but steady. And that's the plan. So if you'd like to join us, feel free. It'll be lots of fun. And thank you guys. Also, we are so close. So close to 300 likes on the stream, which is crazy. I don't know if I've ever gotten that many likes on my stream before, but it's just crazy. It would be awesome if we could hit that. I'm practically already there anyway, so regardless, that's awesome. Thank you guys. You might have to go for a fanfic night. Ooh, fun. Fun. Man, that sounds fun. All right. Thank you guys. Oops. It's 12 a.m. Yeah, no, not for me. Hello. Sorry, I was trying to center myself. This chair is so wobbly. So wobbly. Bye, Doug's Dragons. Thank you so much for coming in. Have fun cleaning your room. Appreciate it. Should you go see the turtles? You know where they are? Where are the turtles? They're at your window. Oh my goodness. They're saying, help us, free us from her. That's my stem coffee. Yay, thank you. Gabby, you should go eat. I know you don't want to get up, but you should. You should totally do it. You'll feel way better. You really want more Decora stuff? You can never have enough. Never ever. You can DIY some fun stuff. Is that removed candy? Which thing? Which thing? Peanut butter jelly, you are playing with. I hope there's genuinely not dead turtles outside your window. Thank you, Jay. I can't wait to see it. That's so awesome. So you want to start a business? What does this ad? Hello? Did you hear that? So many ads in this video. I just started it and there's already ads. Oh, it's because it's a live. Does my live have that many ads? Hello? I just bonked my ears. I'm not used to all this room on the top of my head. I got clearance up there now. Okay, guys, let's see. I want to adjust this angle so you can see my purse a little better. Hello? Can you see that better? So, is that better? Okay. Animal Crossing music, yes. Do you hear that? That little scratch? That's my cat. Like, he just seemed like only half interested. I wonder if he's actually trying to get in. Or if he was just like, eh. I'm so sad I'm out of coffee creamer, guys. I need my coffee to be sweet. I had a little bit in there, but it's not enough. It's so bitter. Oh, so sad. Use milk. I know, I should have. It's too late now. I don't know how to respond. It's 8 p.m. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond. I'm sorry. I am sometimes so blank-minded that I will just be like a dad where I'll be like, thumbs up. Uh-huh. I'm so daft sometimes. There's just nothing else to say about it. Use milk or chocolate next time. Ooh, chocolate. Yes, a little mocha. Now I gotta go buy some more creamer. Bump-a-dump, bump-a-da-bump. Not the wig, y'all. Bump-bump. Oh, it's so so bitter. I can't. It's reminding me of in high school, I used to force myself to drink black coffee every day. Whew. That was bad. I hated black coffee. I don't know why I did that. It's too bitter. I don't know how people can drink bitter coffee, guys. Oh, Pa, I don't know. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. I don't know your predicament or situation personally, but I mean, you remember what I was saying earlier, right? So I guess that's how I feel. I don't really know what else to say. Sorry, man. I hope you figured out. A little bit of coffee with your creamer. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would straight up just drink creamer if I could. Yeah, no, I'm not here for the coffee. I'm here for the sweetness part of the coffee. You know what I mean? That's all. What type of candy should you make? You should make a choker necklace. That would be fun. One more like to 300, guys. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. As far as I'm concerned, we're practically already there, so I'm happy. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You made a candy collar for your cat? Oh, it glows in the dark and has a My Melody bell. That's precious. Does the cat actually wear it? Or is it just like a little decoration? Also, thank you for liking, guys. We just hit 300 likes. That is so awesome. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you, guys. Seriously. You know the likes don't really matter to me, but I just appreciate y'all being here. And it's crazy that, like, I think that's the most I might have gotten on a live before, to be honest. Oh, bye, Hazel. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry. Sorry you gotta go. Rip Turts. I'm gonna, for my sanity, assume that the Turtle Saga is fictional because I can't cope with it. For my sanity, I can't believe that those turtles are real. Hazel, I hope you have a great rest of your day too. Do you guys hear a clock? I thought I heard a clock ticking. I don't even have a clock in here. Hi, Kitty Candy. Hello. Welcome back in. Thank you for being here. Flip Jared around. Peanut Butter, what are you doing? Peanut Butter, you are either in the saddest predicament or writing the saddest story I've ever seen in my life. Either way, this is so depressing. This is depressing. I'm invested in these turtles. This is better than Stranger Things. Literally Stranger Things 2. Literally Stranger Things 2. Oh my God. He's flipped, ho. He's flipped, ho. Oh my God. I felt that. The beads clicking is probably ingrained in my brain. You're right. You're right. Meow. Hi, Isabel. Hello. I just finished the second X out of 8. Oh, congrats, Gabby, on getting up to E. I just finished the second X out of 8. We're at 6 of the way there. What? No, we're a 4th of the way there. Sorry, that was bad math. We're a 4th of the way there. Oh my goodness. Rep to your son, Jared. This actually is going to be a purse once it's done. Ooh, this coffee's too bitter. I don't think I can do it, guys. I don't think I can do it. Should you mourn? Yeah. What color should you make the choker? Ooh, what's your favorite color combination? Like, what matches with most of your outfits, you know? Make something that matches with your favorite outfit. So I guess it just depends what that color is. Bye, Anna. Bye, Bunny Hospital. You both have to leave at the same time. What a coincidence. But thank you both for being here. I appreciate you so much. Where's Larry? Oh, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. Thank you, Emma. So sweet. Thank you. This is going fast. Fast. This is like the kind of candy that you typically would put on a movie for, but we are all chilling here together. I could put on a movie, but I don't know if YouTube would ban me. I usually put on fun things to watch in the background, but I can't do that on stream because YouTube will get so mad at me, guys. They will literally delete my life. They will delete my life. So believe me, I want to do movie night or something, but can I manifest fanfic night for you? I thought you said you were already doing fanfic night. Didn't you say you were going? Wait, what happened to fanfic night? It's not real anymore? What happened? Oh, it kind of looks like a crown now. You can't see because I like changed the angle, but like, hello. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. You're going, but you don't know if it'll happen. Oh, I see. Well, you have to make it happen. You have to manifest it with your actions. The hosts are 5 hours ahead of you, so it's a gamble. Oh, I see. Hitting the dab pen at work, trying to get through the last couple hours. Don't get caught, cheeseburger. Don't get caught. Should make some candy star glows in the next live. I actually made a couple. I already put them away. I'll show you real quick though. I actually made 2 out of 3 of the ones I made were blue and white, which is a funny coincidence. But here is what they look like. Oh, bye Bingo Dingo. Love that username, by the way. Bingo Dingo. Absolutely adore it. Bye, Anna Noel. Have a good time in class. The turtle saga continues. Someone is going into the house? Whose house? The turtle lady's house? I'm sorry, is turtle lady your neighbor? Jared, please know that a carrot died. I think there was only evil turtle releasing ladies. There's someone in her house. No. Oh my god. I'm so invested in this story. Oh, you're making candy with me? What are you making? Because your dog. Oh, so cute. Bingo the dog. Bingo the dog. I will definitely post this live, Bristles. It'll be up on my channel after stream's over. So you can still watch it if you wanted to catch the ending. They're taking the turds, no! Don't worry, they're liberating them. They're taking the turds to freedom. That voice scared me. There's so many ads, hello? Oh, you're making me want hot Cheetos. Hot Cheeto, potato. Currently working on singles, so you have plenty to give people in public. I'm so scared to trade strangers candy because I feel like I'm just too anxious to do that. I would love to just, excuse me, I would love to just walk up to people and be like, hello? Not that. I would love to walk up to people and be like, Would you like a bracelet? But I'm so nervous. I'm too nervous to do that. Props to you if you are brave enough. Someone asked if you wanted to trade, so you gave them some candy and they walked off. Oh no, maybe they did. Maybe they just don't understand the concept of trading, or they just really wanted that, and that's evil. That is so funny. You like to just hand people singles? I would do that, but oh my god, if I got rejected, I would curl up in a ball and cry and never go out in public again. I'm too sensitive for that. Man, that is so brave. Unpopular candy opinions. You don't like making ladder stitch in singles? Ladder stitch, I feel like that's pretty popular. I think a lot of people don't like ladder stitch. I used to not like ladder stitch. Up until very recently, I didn't like it. But not liking singles, that is... I haven't heard that before. I kind of get it. I have trouble making singles because, like, I don't know, I just run out of ideas really quick. But it's just like, it's fun though. You don't like singles? More people don't like singles? Really? Like, don't like making them, or you don't even like the end bracelet? Hi, Hazelnut. Hello. Welcome back. We are almost done with 3 X's. 3 out of 8, guys. I'm really hoping I can finish this before I have to go to the post office, because I really don't want to go, guys. I'm having so much fun. I'm all settled in. 3 of your fave creators are streaming. Bro, triple split screen time. 1 on the TV, 1 on the phone, 1 on the Samsung smart fridge. Everybody has a Samsung smart fridge, right? No, I'm kidding. I don't have a Samsung smart fridge. I don't know who does. I don't know who in their right mind does. Candy ear tie. That sounds like it would hurt. If it doesn't get tangled though, that would be really fun. Does that hurt your hair? Like, does it get caught up in there? Oh yeah, I wasn't the one. I was like, I can picture stuff in my mind, but I knew someone who couldn't. And that confused me so much, like that they couldn't picture things in their mind. I can picture things in my mind. I was gonna say like a normal person. I guess we're all normal people. But like, I can picture things in my mind. I have only met a couple people who can't. But yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Hazelnut, I'm making a purse. I'm making a big old bag. There's a picture of what it'll look like finished on my Etsy shop. Oh, congrats, Gems. That is so exciting. Next month. It does take so many fees. You are right. You're so right. It took me like a couple months to make a profit on Etsy. For the first couple months, they were just charging me to have a shop there. So, yeah, Etsy's fees are actually crazy. Horrible. Can I ask Dumb Artist to join? Dumb Artist, if you don't join the stream right now, I'm coming to your house. The YouTube algorithm is gonna think I'm threatening people. No, I didn't mean that, YouTube. Don't get mad at me. I didn't mean that. No, just a joke. Just a little silly joke. I have to spell it out for YouTube. Did I tell you guys that I got banned on TikTok for saying that I was gonna punch someone who stole my listing in the balls? Yeah, don't ever... Note to self, don't ever do that. It doesn't get stuck in your hair, the hair tie doesn't? That's awesome. Cool, Ben. They're wrapping the turtles individually. No. 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 Like little, oh my goodness, like little burgers. You want to make a small business, but you don't know if you'll be able to keep up. That's real. It can get a little time consuming sometimes. If I had like some other obligation going on where I couldn't do this full time, I don't know if I'd be able to keep it afloat, honestly. It would be really, really difficult to manage it. But there's always ways to make it like, to like set it up so that it works better with your schedule. Like you're in full control of how many things you sell, how many things you make. So you don't necessarily have to keep it as like a super high intensity kind of thing. You could always kind of do something a little less intense on the side, and it could still be like really fulfilling and not totally overwhelming and totally like time consuming, you know? Does that make sense? I totally encourage everybody to do something like that. I think the world would be so cool if every single person had like a little bunch of wares that they could make and sell, and we could all just trade them with each other. I think that would be so interesting. Your friends keep saying I look like a girl. Well, I don't really blame them because right now I'm in a wig and a dress, but like, that's totally fine. That's totally fine with me. Girls are pretty. I have no problem looking like them. Thank you, Mirror Man. I'll be honest, it does take a lot of patience, but it helps if you can just... Thank you, who is it, ESSA, for the $10 donation. Oh my god, that dropped my jaw. Thank you so much. Thank you. Amazing. You are so lovely for that. That took my mind away. What was I saying? Yeah, it's easier to make if you can do it like muscle memory and then totally zone out. When I have to like focus on my candy, it is so much harder to do it. But if it's just muscle memory, like my arms are just moving and I'm not thinking, it goes so fast. Am I Omni? I've never identified as Omni, but it's probably the closest to like how I experience it, like my orientation, but I don't really identify as Omni because I actually didn't know that Omni was a thing until I started my shop. I never heard of it before. So it wasn't something I actually identified with. I just identify as queer. But after I learned what Omni was, I was like, oh, that if I knew what that word was when I was younger, I probably would have identified with that. Thank you, another 10. You're welcome, love the bag. You are so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I don't know what to say. Thank you, absolutely thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Paul asked if I have a long, short, or medium hair under my wig. It is to my shoulders and it's purple. I have a lot of pictures of it on my channel if you're interested in it, but yeah. Bag is going good. We are 1, 2, 3. I'm working on the 4th X. I'm almost done with it. And there's 8, so that's almost halfway done. Gotta go make rice. Have a good day. Ooh, rice sounds fun. That it sounds like I'm lying, but rice actually does sound fun, as in I'm gonna make rice later because of that. Now I want rice. Peanut Butter's investigating the turtle van, guys. We have a reporter on site who's going to investigate the turtle van. This is the new chat cryptid, is Turtle Lady. Guess what, Hazelnut? I don't know, but that rhymed. What was it? Oh, detective, I totally get that. Like, actually, totally. That has been one of my biggest struggles, honestly, is that some days I just can't even, like, get up to do anything. In some ways, it is flexible for days like that, and in other ways, it's not. It's just totally up to chance. But it can be more flexible than other types of work, but it can also be a little more difficult to manage it because you're entirely in charge of managing it yourself. And if you struggle with things like that, it can get kind of stressful, but there's always a way to make things easier for yourself and to accommodate to the way that your mind works. The nickname your friends call you is Spinny. That is so cute. Guys, my biggest stim when I was a kid used to be spinning around in a chair, like a spinny chair. I would just like that. That was such a weird noise, but that's what I would do. I would never get dizzy. I would just turbo spin around. It was so fun. Any other chair spinners in the chat? Any other chair spinners? Yeah. Oh my god. And when I was a kid, they also came out. Skechers were like huge when I was a kid. They had these new Skechers called, they weren't the Twinkle Toes. They were like something else. It was like ballerina Skechers. And they had a spinning tab, like spinning rotating disc on the bottom of your shoes so you could spin around like a ballerina. Oh, how I begged for those shoes. And when I finally got them, God bless, I would spin in them 24/7. I would never stay still. I spun until the discs fell off. I'm spinning on those shoes so hard. I love to spin. That was such a random tangent, but that just made me think of it because you said your nickname is Spinny. Anyway, that is so cute. I love getting dizzy. I feel like I don't even get dizzy anymore. Like the fluid on the inside of my ears, that thing that keeps your balance, it's just like rock solid because I spin so fast. Crazy. I don't get dizzy anymore. What was I saying? There was something I read. Oh, is my candy business my main job? Yep. Right now it sure is. And I am over the moon with that. I am gonna try to keep that running for as long as I can. Because it is so nice to be able to do this full time. And I'm really fortunate. Happy early birthday, Hazelnut. My birthday is it's coming up soon too. It's like in a couple months. I guess it's not that soon, but also I don't know if I already said welcome back, Livy, but welcome back. I think I said it in my head and then I forgot to say it out loud. I don't know. But also I'm glad Prune and Juniper are doing well. I had another person come in and ask for some alien names. And I was like, wow, we had quadruplets. We had Prune and Juniper, and then we had Flambe and Sachet. That was what I named the next one. But yeah. The turtles are being harvested. The turtles are being harvested, everybody. I don't know what to say about this. I don't think that's legal anywhere in the world. That is totally not legal. For jewelry? You gotta get Jared. You gotta get Jared on the necklace. No, that's bad. That's bad. Oh my god. I totally get that. Like, when I was younger and I would have to wash my stuffed animals, I would stand in front of the washing machine and watch them go around and around and around because I was so attached to them, guys. So attached to them. Oh yeah, I totally know what an ESSA is. I've seen a lot of people talking about them in my chat. I used to not know, but then everybody was like talking about them, so I've heard about them a lot. They're awesome. I know, I'm so invested in the turtle story. It's like a soap opera. It's like my turtle soap opera. I'm like, and then what happened? It was her family all along? Oh, I'm so glad Cheeseburger. I'm glad that this could help. Here's a huge props to those of you guys who love to stick around for like most or the whole entire stream. You know what I'm saying? That didn't come out right, but you know what I'm saying? That seriously is so special to me. So thank you. Jared's worth $100. No, he's worth $1 million. He's worth $1 million. Can I play music that won't copyright? That's what I'm trying to do. The only ones that I know won't get copyrighted are Minecraft music and Animal Crossing music, which is what I'm playing right now. It might be too quiet to hear, though. I can kind of hear it, but it's really quiet. Thank you, Mirror Man. Watching your food spin in the microwave. Maybe your food is watching you. Did you think about that? So guys, this wig loves to fall back. I'm just like, I knew it wasn't gonna hold up. I was preparing myself for that. Trust, I was preparing myself for the wig to not hold up. She's still shocking me. She's still shocking me. 2 colors for a single, green, blue. The turtle shells are gonna be sold on Etsy if you guys wanna buy my son. That's hilarious. Ooh, that song is loud. Let's hear it. It's me, that's horrible. Literally get out of there. Hold your breath, report, and then run away, and then immediately breathe out as soon as you leave the vicinity, because that air you're breathing in that area, anybody talking about that is stinky and toxic. You don't want to catch the contamination, whatever they have. Whatever they have that makes them such mean people. You don't want to catch meanie cooties. They have meanie cooties for real. I'm making a bag. I might have already said that. Bye, Bristles. Thank you for coming in. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know what is this from? What game is this from? Is this City Folk or what? I don't know what this is from. I doubt anybody will know, but I'm just curious. I've only played New Leaf and New Horizons. Those are the only 2 Animal Crossing games I've ever played in my life. Oh, and Pocket Camp, I guess. You should definitely make prune and juniper bracelets. That'd be so cute. I know, literally heinous. I don't even know what to say. It's just, ugh. Like, I don't know how anybody could support that. Genuinely. I'm just at a loss. Hey, Case, I'm making a purse, and we're on the 5th X, almost done with the 5th X out of 8. I think we might actually finish this one this time. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, goodness, no, not your parents, no! The meanie cooties is in the house. What would I say my style is? Ooh, I have no idea. I don't know. I kind of like all sorts of styles. My style is being a diva. That's my style. Medium mystery pack looks fire. Ooh. Thank you. Case, what? That is just an evil, like next level evil. Thank you for being here since the start of the stream. That is so amazing. Seriously awesome. Thank you, Libby. That's so sweet of you. I'm running so low on yellow. No worries. I have a whole jar of it. I have a whole big jar. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah. I'm so bummed about this coffee. I was complaining earlier. I had no creamer. I have a little bit of creamer in here, but it's not enough. Bitter coffee tastes like dirt water. I hate it. What color for Prune and Juniper's bracelets? Ooh, purple and green. Purple and green. Chaos. Vote for me now. No, I could never. I could never. No! Oh my goodness. Rip to your flower choker. I'm so sorry. Remember to take that thing down next time. Yes, Gabby, you are allowed one joke. Nah, I'm kidding. You can tell as many jokes as you wish. If I was the president, someone would assassinate me. I'm afraid. Like, I genuinely. I'm just saying. That just came right out, but it's the truth. Who does macaroni hang out with the maca homies? Gabby, I love you. That was a bad joke, though. That was a really bad joke. That was like 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Okay, this cup, no, it's not cup, actually. This purse is officially getting to the size where, I had to, like, hang it off my wrist. But it's cool. It's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I really want to finish this before I have to go. And so I'm just a little, I'm hoping, this is 4 right now. I have another hour. Yeah, I have another hour before I gotta go. Ew, bunny hospital, ew. Ew. Oof, ew. I'm sorry. Y'all. I don't know what to say. Yeah, ew. Yuck. We should probably change the subject. Hi, Green Bean. Thank you for being here. And also, hi, Candy Void. Hello. Absolutely. What's your riddle? I bet I'll figure it out. I'm the riddle master. I'm the riddle master. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. What starts with T has tea in it, and what ends with T. Classic teapot. Didn't I tell you I'm the riddle master? Now, come on. You need to do something a little more intermediate than that. I'm the riddle master. I am the riddle master. No one can get past me. Not even the Sphinx. This random girl keeps commenting on your video, hating on you for no reason. She's in love with you. She's obsessed with you. She has a crush on you for real. Another riddle? Ooh, hit me with all your riddles, guys. Also, there's no such thing as too much sugar to put in tea, as long as it tastes good to you. Hi, Noelle. Hello. You don't want to go into cardiac arrest? Rest assured, you could eat like an entire bag of sugar cubes, and you would probably still not go into cardiac arrest. So I think you're good. I'm gonna know because I used to eat sugar cubes as a snack. You're good, by the way. The music I'm listening to is Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing music. I know, this is actually isn't a cuff. This is a bag that I'm gonna make. It's almost like, it's over halfway the height that it's gonna be. So I'm kind of getting there with getting it done. I'm really hoping to finish it in the next hour, because then I would have 2 orders done today, and I really have to go to the post office, so it'd be nice. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Bunny Hospital. That is not nice. She has no right to say that to you. Oh, wait. I almost missed the other riddle. Hang on. Another riddle. What can go run but can't walk? Uh-oh. Water? Water? I don't know. My refrigerator? Hey, is your refrigerator running? Like, I don't know. It could be a lot of things. Oh, Gems, I've heard that one before. It's because the doctor's a woman. It's because the doctor's a woman. Period. Yeah, the doctor's his mom. Oh, thank you, Isabel, by the way. Thank you so much. You threw out the tea. Wait, what was wrong with it? What's wrong with the tea? Hey, Chaos, why the sad face? What's wrong? I'm sorry for laughing, Noelle. Okay, he's fine. Good. Now I can laugh. Your fish falling in the sink. Oh my god. Back when I was a kid, my, oh, because it was too sweet. Oops. The sugar was too much sugar. My bad. But back when I was a kid and I had a, like, my dad had an aquarium. Whenever he would have to scoop the fish out, he would just use this tiny little net. And this giant fish would just jump out of it onto the floor. Every time. And then we had to pick it back up. It was crazy. Crazy. I miss those fish. I like fish. I want to have fish. That's what your fish did? They just love to jump. It's like, friend, there's nothing there for you. What do you use for the strap? I use chain. You can also use you can also oh gee. Sorry, I got the funniest comment. You can also use yarn. If anything that doesn't stretch is good. Someone asked if I'm Strawberry Candy's friend or girlfriend. Yes, I'm Strawberry Candy's girlfriend. That is so funny. No, it's me. Hello. It's me. That is so funny. That is so funny. Catfished. Catfished. Wait, someone believed me. They said, oh, you guys are different people? No. 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 That is so funny. I thought I had a recognizable face. I can't believe that anybody would think I was someone different because I'm in a wig. That is really funny, actually. That is really funny. I always thought I had like a super recognizable face. Like if I ever like was on the run and I had to hide, I would not get away with it because my face is so recognizable. Good thing I'm not on the run, right guys? Good thing. Good thing I'm not on the run. Bye, Noelle. I know, we look so alike. We get told that all the time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I really want to finish this. Really want to finish this before the end of stream. I don't know how people maneuver giant cuffs and stuff like that because I'm having a hard time holding this. I don't know how other people do it, but bro. Can you give me some candy ideas for a beginnerish candy kid? Ladder stitch cups are awesome. They are wonderful. I highly recommend that. You can also do some fun patterns with it too. Gonna make a bag with squares next. That's awesome. Oh, gauntlets are good too. Gauntlets are like a star with a ring and then a bracelet attached. Oh, the other turds are alive in the second tank. Update. You have to rescue the turds. You have to go get them. You have to do a break-in, save the turtles, run back out. Nobody will know. In the dead of night, you just grab the turtles, right back out. Yes, you can. You can do it. You gotta do it. You gotta do it for the turtles. This is the wildest story I think I've ever heard in my life. Bunny Hospital, I'm sorry. I really don't know what to say. I wish you could just tell her, like, hey, mind your business, but I know that's easier said than done. Cats keep eating your candy strings. So do mine. I have to keep it away from them. And my mom, she likes to knit. And whenever I go to her house, the cat is eating her string. Like, devouring it. And then she can't use it because it gets all gross. But it's like, hello, they're cats. That's what they do. They love their yarn. They love their string. And they love their stealing socks and never giving them back. That's just what cats do. Bye, Isabel. Thank you for coming. That scared me. I was like, who's in my house? Who's in my house? Oh, I need to stop with the ads on this video. Should you make a candy shop, or do you think it's not worth it? Well, it depends why you'd like to make it. If you're doing it because, like, it seems like an easy way to make a profit, I would probably reconsider it, because it might not be as easy as it seems to make a profit. Sometimes it's really hard to make enough money with bracelets. But if you're just doing it for fun and you're not worried about, like, that kind of thing, like trying to make a living off of it, then it's definitely worth it. Like, it's absolutely worth it. I think everybody should do it, even just as a, like, a side project or something. If someone breaks in, they'll get attacked by Lucy and Michael. Yeah, right. They'll just probably look up at the person and meow and be like, hey, can you pet me? Hey, who are you? Wait, I accidentally... No. I accidentally made this one row too short. Good thing I realized before I finished. But yeah, if you want to make a candy shop, I definitely say go for it. Just don't put too much pressure on yourself to, like, perform well or anything. Just do it for the sake of doing it and, like, for the experience of doing it and having fun, right? I think that's what will make it worth it. My number of likes is the first 3 digits of pi. OMG. Well, sorry. They used to do this thing back when I was in school called Pi Day. But what they would do is they would bring pies for just the high school. And then whatever the high schoolers didn't eat, we would get their leftovers. So I remember just looking at, like, these absolutely ravaged pie tins that they were giving us, like nobody had touched them. And I was like, I'm gonna get germs. They looked like they were shoving their faces in these pies, and they were just passing them back off to us. They're like, here's what they didn't eat. I'm like, oh my God, guys. I don't want the pie anymore. Now I want pie. I'm talking about pie too much. Another time, back when I was in high school, we had a school dance. This was when I was on student council, so I got planning privileges. I got to help plan for the event, and I suggested that we do a pie eating contest. And they actually took the idea, but instead of full pies, they just did whipped cream, I think, because it was cheaper. So we had a whipped cream pie eating contest, and I lost. I fully thought I had it in me to win. I really did. But no, I absolutely lost. It was horrible. If you've ever actually tried to eat a pie, like in a pie eating contest, aka with no hands, just shoving your face in a pie, it feels a little bit like you're suffocating. It's a little bit harrowing, guys, so yeah. Hello, I'm making some purse. I'm making some purse. Yes. Got in your eyes and you couldn't see for a day. Oh my God. Chat is so funny to me. Sometimes it's going like a mile a minute, and sometimes y'all are just chilling. I like both, by the way. Then we need to play Pie in the Face, or whatever the game is called. Oh no. That does not sound like a game. That sounds like throwing pie. Pie in the Face, or whatever the game's called. I don't even know what game you're referring to. That is funny. Peanut Butter is like plotting an escape here. A turtle escape. Not actually break into anyone's house. Even for the turtles. I should probably disclaim that. Okay, guys, I think we have enough X's. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, I need half of one more. So close, so close. Half another row, and then we're done, guys. Let's check on the time, because I'm still beating the clock here, guys. Okay, it's 4. We have an hour. Hi, Fern. Welcome back. We are almost done with this bag. So exciting. Don't leave, please. I know I really don't want to today, but I have to go to the post office to drop off these orders. I had when we finished up with the large mystery bag and the box rotators. That one has needed to be done for a couple days. Well, it wasn't overdue or anything, but like I had the label printed, so I wanted to get it shipped out as quick as I could. But I'm so sad I have to go. I know, but not yet though, not yet. I still have another hour. Trust me, guys, I would stay on here all day with you if I could. Stay forever. Take us to the post office with you. Oh my goodness. That is funny. I don't think that would be even possible. I did mention before, I'm too anxious to do all that. But I would love to be able to. If I was a person that was a little more bold, I suppose, I would totally do that. Because there's some people who do not care. Have you ever seen that video of that lady who's making, bye Darcy, there was a lady making a video in a restaurant. I don't know how she felt comfortable filming in a restaurant, but she was recording everybody else's tables, and everybody's just looking at her like this. In the back of the video, they're like this. Because she's being so loud and disruptive, and I'm just like, that's my biggest fear, is being that person. You know what I'm saying? Leave the stream on for when I get back. I can't. I have to take my phone with me. So sad. I can't do it. Need the chocolate and jellyfish singles? Fun. Turtle update. Outside that turtle house. Key in hand. Just realized you cannot see what I'm doing because I dropped it on my lap. Make another stream when I'm back or you're gonna steal my bees. Guys, I promised. I literally just realized that I promised to post yesterday and I didn't. And no one even yelled at me. I made a promise I didn't keep. Oh my goodness. I promised I would post a short yesterday. I totally forgot, guys. Totally forgot. I think I chose purple and green, right, Livy? I think so. You're in Turtle House. I'm in. Turtles spotted. Shells acquired. Yep, I got my gender fluid pride bracelet on. Wait. I need like 3 more. No, I just ran out of yellow. Okay. I need like 3 more yellow cards, guys. Where did I? Oh, they're over here. Oh, it's falling all over. I literally would take you guys to the post office with me. I literally don't think you understand. I totally would. But who would actually watch it? Is the real question. Guys, how many of you would watch a post office vlog? I'm not guaranteeing I would do it, but it would be fun to think about. Oh man. I would feel so awkward. Like I would just walk in like, hi, excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, I'm recording, excuse me. I don't know how people can do it. I can't. Ooh, I just can't. You do have a life. Don't say that. You have a beautiful life, a beautiful, full, vibrant life. Why am I so sleepy? coffee? 10 cups of coffee? No, 2, I mean, not 10. You have them in a bag. The lake is just down the road. Free them. Free them. Those turtles better be in the lake before the stream is over. Free the turtles. Free the turtles. Your sister catfished you by acting like your online friend and sent you a pic of her logged into the account? What? Wait, why? What do you mean? Why would she do that? That is diabolical, actually. Like, she just did it to trick you. No other reason. Bakugo, Chakalo. Shout out to Bakugo Juggalo, wherever they may be. Oh, okay, guys. Do you know what's up? We just finished all 8 X's. That was probably the fastest I've ever made a purse, honestly. That was super fast. Or it probably just felt fast because I was streaming. That usually happens. I've been live for over 5 hours. I've literally been live for like almost 6 hours now, guys. Crazy. So, yeah. Hi, hello, cool card chick. I love that name. Reminds me of those bumper stickers. You ever seen those? They're like, you just got passed by a girl. I love those. Silly boys, trucks are for girls. That's another good one. You did it really fast. Thank you. I know. It went so fast. I feel like I just blinked and all of a sudden I was there and it was done. And we were there. It's your sister's old account. I love it. Shout out to card chicks. They're a very special breed. I was trying to find a different word other than breed and it was the only word I could think of. Every card girl I've ever met has been a dynamite gal. 10 out of 10 no notes. It's yours now. Oh yeah, inherited. Has anyone in the stream asked the question? Oh, of whether or not, are you gay? Are you gay? Yes, absolutely they have, of course. More so in the beginning. In the very beginning of stream, which you can literally check back and see once I re-upload. In the very beginning of stream, so many people came in. There was like 100 haters in this thing at once. All like, are you a girl? Are you gay? What are you doing? Stop being weird. They're coming out of the bag. Oh my goodness, the turtles, they're almost free. Gabby can confirm. The turtles are out. The turtles have been freed. You saved some turtles' lives. You absolute legend. This is the best saga I've ever witnessed. Okay, guys, this purse is almost done. I just have to sew the bottom together, put the chain on, and it's just a bare chain, so that will not take very long. And then I'm done. I'm done. Crazy. I actually didn't expect to get this one done in one sitting. Super shocking. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, silly goober. That's not right. You're making a bag too? What's your bag look like? Does it have a fun pattern? This one is just rainbow diagonal with glitter, but bags with cool patterns, those are so awesome. Any candy that you have to like pay extra attention to for the pattern, I get so stressed out with it. I love when you can just zone out and carry the pattern forward like this. This is easy for me to zone out and do, but if I had like a pattern, like if you've ever seen those really cool bags where they have special designs on them, yeah, that would take 110% of my brain power. I don't know how I could do that. 110% brain power. I've ever had Cadbury's chocolate. That's that, What is it? That's that Easter brand, right? I think so. I think I have. They're very good. It's British chocolate. Ooh. Cadbury. Have to say it right then. Kitty. Hang on, kitty check. Kitty check. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Say hello. Welcome on in. I love ya. There's my boy, he's joining us. You're hearing weird ass sounds in your house? Like, weird how? Like, weird, like, footsteps or weird, like, a foghorn? What kind of weird? For some reason, everyone in the UK pronounces it Cadbury's. Oh my god. Can I have a Cadbury? Can I have a Cadbury, please? Is that a Cadbury? I love those. I'm like, oh my god. I'm sorry. I love making fun of British people's accents. No offense, British people. You're so special. No offense, British people. I love you. Australia has Cadbury. Oh, I'm sorry. Now you're gonna dump the turtles back in the bag as a punishment because I made fun of your accent. I'm sorry. Do I know what Bakudaku slime is yet? I'm still in the dark. I'm still in the dark about that one, friend. And maybe that's where I should stay. Maybe that's where I should stay. Okay, I have to line this up. Okay, that was a weird noise. To line this up. I'm so sad that stream's almost over. It's such a bummer. I wish it was sunny right now. You know what else is a bummer? When there's no sun. Such a bummer. I hate that. I wish I could vibe on cloudy days, but I just can't. I can't, you know? It's crazy. What was I doing? Right. Got hit in the face with a volleyball today. Oh my god. You okay? That is not stellar. Hi, cutie candy. Thank you so much for coming in. My cat's eating the streamers off the wall. Cat, don't do that, please. Don't. No. That's not food. It's not spaghetti. Please stop. That's not food. That's not food, cat. Cat, that's not food. Silly. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I just stepped on Larry. I'm evil. I just stepped on Larry's head. Oh my god, Larry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Larry. Yo! Why did my own stream lagging like that? Hello. 3 mint chocolate chip cup? Yes, I will definitely check the community tab right after I finish sewing up this bag. I cannot wait. Ah! Quiet today, isn't it? I noticed that chat was super quiet all day. Hope you guys are doing well. I appreciate those of you who just lurk around and don't chat though too. I know some people don't prefer to chat and they just like to watch, and I want to shout out those guys real quick too because I know you're all out there and I appreciate you too. I usually, whenever I watch streams, I never chat, so I totally get what it's like to not wanna chat but just want to watch. Because that's what I do. I'm a huge stream lurker all the time. So shout out to my lurkers. Love y'all. I'm glad I can be here to provide some entertainment. Okay. So close. As soon as I finish this, that'll be the last candy I make and send out today. Rickroll the chat. Oh my goodness. Well, now I can't. Now the surprise is ruined. Hi, Clover. No worries. I'm about to end stream anyway, so that's okay if you can't stick around. That's totally fine. Thank you for popping in, though. Katie's playing with beads. Yesterday I made a matching star keychain and a matching angel single. Lovely. That's beautiful. What the hell is Baku Deku slime, guys? I'm gonna have to Google this now. Tell your nephew, Lucy, you said hi. I sure will. I'm gonna Google Baku Deku slime and I'm never gonna be the same, am I? Baku Deku slime? What the hell am I looking at, guys? What is this? What is this? Oh, God. What is this? IRL Bakugo for real. Baku Deku slime. Baku Deku slime. Thank you. Thank you for that. I feel enlightened. I feel totally enlightened, guys. What are you munching? My cat. What are you munching? Hello? That's not food. That's a piece of glittery fabric. He's so silly. Do you see him in the back there? Do you just go through the 2 beads on X-Base bags or the 2s and 1s? Wait. I go through the 2s and 1s. If what you're saying is what I think you're saying, like 2 here and then the 1 here in the middle, I go through both to make sure if that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. Sorry if I misunderstood that question. I think it's only fair that you keep the turret. Maybe you should rename it Jared in honor of the lost Jared. Okay, good. I'm glad I understood the question. That's good. Also, thank you for coming back from yesterday's live. I appreciate those of you who like to check in regularly. It means so much to me. I love the little community we have. So awesome. Your heart can't take it? Oh. Okay, guys. I spilled my coffee. That would have been horrible. Okay, so we have the bag done. It's all sewed up. See that? It's sewed up at the bottom now. How do I sew up my X-Base purses? I take the 2 sides. You see the others? These 2 here, 2 here. I string 1 together in between them. Each of these 2 sides. You can kind of do it with the other side too, but then you wouldn't be able to open your purse. But yeah, there's probably a more in-depth tutorial. I obviously can't show it very in-depth right now, but there's probably a more in-depth tutorial somewhere on YouTube for how to make X-Base purses. I will remember you forever as the peanut butter turd savior. Okay. All right. He's freaking me out because he's like chewing on air. Okay, no. Did you guys ever do this where they find like one strand of fabric hanging off of something and they chew on it and it looks like they're chewing on air? And you're like, what are you chewing on? What are you doing? That's what they're doing right now. Woo! Got the shiver again. Bye, peanut butter. And bye, Clover. You have a sad story that ends happily? Oh no, well, if it ends happily, then that's good. What is it? Okay, guys, I'm gonna be grabbing, I need 2 10mm jump rings and a spool of chain for the good old-fashioned, what is it? The good old-fashioned thingy thing. Horse strap, that's what it's called. I just have to do some acrobatics to lean over and grab that without falling off my chair. And for the size, I kind of just stretched out my, also yes, Bellfire, I am gender fluid. I got my pride flag here on my wrist, and I'm loving it. Shout out to all my gender fluid baddies. You know exactly who you are. Don't let anybody tell you different. Where did I get the thing for the strap? If you mean the chain, I got it on Amazon. I just looked up like spool of chain. It was literally like one of the first ones that came up, spool of chain for jewelry making. And yeah, I think it was the first one that came up. And then the jump rings are 10mm jump rings. I got those on Amazon too. Oh, Jim. I'm sorry you got cosplay ditched. That's horrible. I've been there before. I was supposed to be Peach and Bowser with someone, and then they were like, "Nor?" And I already bought the Peach wig, and I was like, "Hello." I was supposed to be, okay, I'll say it because y'all know. I was supposed to be Peach and Bowser with the Bakugo Juggalo. The infamous Bakugo Juggalo. But that didn't work. So I said, you know what? I'm going to be Peach myself. Been there, man. Costume's going to be better on your own, I bet. Can you confess something to me? Absolutely. Hi, welcome back, Noelle. And yes, B is absolutely fine. Guys, we did it. We did the strap. It broke. It broke. No. Oh my goodness. I got you gas. Oh, I love that. Like Invader Zim. I love gas. How did this break? What? How did that just break? That is impossible. What just happened? Hello. Okay, hopefully that won't happen again. Hello. I think I just didn't close it tight enough, so it slipped off. Okay. There's that. Guys, it's at a weird angle, but like let me push this back so I can actually, let me show you. Okay, let me show you. Guys, we're doing it. The purse is done. Check it out. Look at it. It's a whole purse right there. That's awesome. You have permission to giggle at the chain slipping off. Yes, you can laugh at my failures. 100%. Always. That is so cool. Okay, so that is a finished order for someone. Let me check so I can write their name. And I'm going to print out their order. Yeah, that's right. Meyerlin. Or Meyerlin. I'm not sure how exactly you say it. Probably Meyerlin. And that is going to be 8 ounces, 11 inches, 8 inches, 5 inches. So many random numbers I have to type in. I don't know why I typically do this. It should be automatic, but it's not. And, okay. Sorry, doing some step stuff. Yes. Welcome back, Tort Savior. How much is a typical cuff or bag order from you? So cuffs, they're usually like, I have smaller cuffs that are $4. I also have peyote stitch cuffs, which are more expensive because they take longer. Those are $7. And for bags, the small bag is $30. But if you want a bigger one, you can custom. No, let me try that again. You can message me for a custom order if you're interested. I'm so excited about this, guys. So excited. Oh no, Gems, I'm sorry. That's horrible. That is not cool. And they wouldn't let you join them? Like, that's horrible. Maybe if you asked them, maybe they would. I don't know. That is really horrible. I'm sorry. I dropped my strawberry necklace on the floor. Part of the order besides the purse was this little strawberry necklace. Fun. Guys, I hate to say this, but that's all I had to do on stream today. I'm gonna really quick before I end stream. I'm going to check the community tab, see what you guys have been posting. Let me turn this music off. I'm gonna check the community tab before I go, just so that I can see what you guys have made. Oh, your purse fell apart. No. Okay, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Wait. I lost my chat. Hello, come back. Oh, cheeseburger. Don't worry, I promise I will stream very soon. Hello? What are you doing? Sorry, he is like making a mess. Sir, I'm gonna take that away from you. Sorry. I will stream probably tomorrow. Cheapest thing in my store is $2. I have a lot of really cheap stuff. I have bracelets for $2. I have keychains for $2. The only thing is that Etsy has a minimum shipping cost for everything. Everything still costs the same shipping, even if you only get one thing. It's like $5 shipping for the US shipping, and it's even more if you're international. That part, unfortunately, I can't change. That's just how much it costs to, that's how much it costs to ship a package, any package, regardless of what's inside. So shipping, unfortunately, it'll make it at least $5. But my items, though, they're as cheap as $2. And the most expensive thing in my shop right now is the purse, but also the mystery bags, because he's playing soccer with it. He is literally so silly. I love him. I got distracted again. The mystery bags have more stuff, a lot more stuff. Right, okay. I got totally distracted and I forgot what I was doing, but I just remembered that I'm gonna be checking the community tab. The end of the stream, this stream was so, oh my God, somebody posted a picture of a bunny. That is so cute. Try making Poppy from Poppy Playtime, but she came out a little weird. Wait, she's so cool. Hello? That is awesome. Whoever made that, that is absolutely awesome. I love that. Let me see again. Someone made more candy. Oh, that is awesome. I love that. Making the first candy after candy burnout is huge. Should you break your bag? Absolutely not. That is a gorgeous bag. OMG. Guys, these are wonderful posts. I'm liking everything that I'm seeing. Absolutely beautiful. Most of these are from yesterday. So I don't know if everybody's still on stream right now. The nearest one I'm seeing is the Poppy Playtime one. That looks absolutely amazing. That was the most recent post. That looks awesome. I'm glad I got to check that. I didn't see, let me see. I think somebody said they posted something else and I'm not sure if I saw it. I think it was supposed to be a 3D cuff. Maybe I didn't, or maybe, I don't know. I'll check back later, for sure. Let's see. How does a community tab work? If you want to know how to get to it, if you click on my channel, there will be a button near the top that says visit community. And if you click on that, if you've been subscribed for over a day, you can post there. And it should work for anybody who's been subscribed for over a day, I think. If I see one of that would be lovely. Please never forget to post anything that you make that is really cool. I would love to see it. All right, so sad, guys. I'm gonna have to go, but thank you so much for being here with me. I was gonna say something and then I got distracted. Right, what I was gonna say was one more thing before I go. This stream was kind of chaotic. Like at the beginning of the stream, there was so many people coming in, like new people, and they were not all being very nice. Those of you who were here in the beginning, you know that. But then by the end, it chilled out so much and everybody was just so calm and chill and nice. And like, that was amazing. I have never seen a stream turn around like that. So that was absolutely awesome. So thank you guys for being in this chill, relaxing portion of the stream. You're the real ones. And I appreciate you all so much. That is absolutely all I have for you. I'm just gonna have to go to the post office now. So I'll leave you there. I will see you again tomorrow. All right? Bye. Thank you so much for coming. Have a great day. And don't forget to drink water and take care of yourself. Okay, bye. Bye.